Hello. Hello guys. It's me. ちょっと待ってね. Oh, sorry for the doggies. Just started barking when I'm unmuted, which is kind of crazy. It is always like that. That is loud. Very sorry. But how are we today? Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was working on things. Also, sorry for the abrupt end last Saturday because like it was very scuffed. I don't know what was happening. OBS did not want me to stream. The world did not want me to stream. It started raining. It started thunderstorming. And then OBS also didn't want to work properly. And then electricity went out at the end. So at that point I was like, okay, let me just sleep. I don't even want to think about it. So that's what happened. And then yesterday I was working on something, so I didn't get to stream. But yeah. How are you guys doing today? But have you guys heard of my recent thing? Hold up, let me show you. What are you doing today? Hello, June. Hello, Kayara. Hello, Yuki. Sorry for the random stream today. But hello, Seraph. Hello, Willful. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Hope we're chilling, vibing. Hello, Holly. Hold up, guys. ちょっと待ってね. Have you guys heard of my little what is this? Do I know who this is? Have you guys heard of my little rough recording of I Hate That I Made You Love Me? I will re-record everything, but just have to perfect everything, I guess, as a guide, and I'll just follow it through. But that's what I did it for. But let me play it to you guys. I mean, only the harmony parts, because the first part of the song is just normally singing it with the main melody. I think there's a double for it, but that's pretty much it, I think. But let me show you guys. Hanzu. Hello, Zai. Hello, Anna. Hello, everybody. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってください. Let me just fix everything. Hold up. Let me mute myself first. Oh, never mind. Mute. Get back. Your streak, why? What happened? Did you miss a stream? Last Saturday? Yeah, the Saturday stream was scuffed. Electricity died. ちょっと待ってね. Also, guys, listen. Whoever said, yes, I didn't upload it because it's a scuffed stream. So it's very short. So deleted. It's just every time I have to end stream, I have to upload it. It doesn't auto upload. Didn't delete it. It just didn't upload it. I don't auto upload my VODs. Where is it? It's here. Hold up. Guys, listen. Yeah, oh. I hate that I made you love me. Sorry was working on last yesterday. Um, yeah.
What's happening now?
I'm covering my own self.
Studied my ground and borrowed my body. Warm, kissed by the sun, then cold like the wind. I'll be stuck in honey. Know that I will find my way from you. I guess it's kind of cute how you like me where you are, but I can see right through. Just don't eclipse the moon, 'cause it's all bad news. Yeah, I hear that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hear that I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I thought your projections when you felt so insecure. Tell me why is it listening? Why you so hate to see women indoor? Is it really my fault you all gave me your hearts of your own accord? I don't really think so. I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I
You know what I forgot?
made me your type. Yeah, I hate
Playing
that
stream.
I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah,
Yeah. But that's the one that I was working on yesterday. Ugh. I go back here. Blah, blub, blip. It was definitely learned a lot from it, and will apply in my next project. Love it. Thank you. 감사합니다. Clap, clap. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 80 stream trickle for arigatou gozaimasu. 감사합니다. Hold up. Hey that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me a time. Yeah, Should we sing that song? I can kind of try. Didn't really get to do a karaoke stream yesterday. So should we sing the song instead? Sorry if I made me a time. Do I remember how the song goes? Because okay, doing the I did the main melody first, obviously, then did harmonies. I don't know if I remember how the main melody goes, how the actual song goes. I don't know. I don't remember. Should we test it out? Maybe I'll somehow sing the harmony randomly because now that's the thing on my head. Did I ping? Yes, I did. Okay. But I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Again, sorry for not streaming yesterday. And for the abrupt stream last Saturday. It's out of my control. Out of my control. It was around this time, I think, when the stream died. Lost my 122 stream streak. Sorry. I am so sorry. I forgot to upload the VOD because I do upload VODs. I have to manually upload VODs. But the thing is, my Saturday stream, my electricity died. So I can't really upload the VOD either. And it was actually the whole night, by the way. I slept with no electricity. It was kind of crazy. Hello, Van. But hello, Ichi-san. Sorry, y'all. But it's kind of out of my control. I could have uploaded in the morning, but I didn't really think about it. So, comfortable. Well, I just opened one window, at least one window, because there was like heavy rain and thunderstorm. That's why there was a power outage because of, I think it was a light. There was a lightning that happened. I saw it on my window, and then no electricity right after that. So yeah. Oh, Silver has it. I thought you lost your streak. Congratulations on getting your 115 tree back. But it's okay though, cause I opened the window. It's not that hot. It wasn't that hot at least. So I got to sleep properly. I did wake up because I felt wind, and it was my fan. I was like, oh, electricity is back. It was you know when like power gets cut off and then but it's like sleeping time, so you just sleep with no electricity, and and then you get woken up by like things working. It's the most satisfying relief ever. Yeah, that's satisfying. Exactly. Keita, thank you so much for the sub. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Komawo yo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Also, Bo, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Viv, what's up? ちょっと待ってね. Keita and Bo. I only follow bottom. So you only want at least I'm the only one you follow, right? I mean, I'm not saying I don't know about bottom. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. At least that means you follow over 100. Why does it not say bottoms? It should say bottoms. No. So wait, I feel like, is my mic a little too loud? Hold on. I feel like my mic is a little okay. That's fine now, right? Sorry, is it a bit? Sorry, because I've been recording and stuff. So like I've been moving all my gain knob back down, back down, back down, back down. Mic is loud, not peaking. Okay, that's good. Well, it did peak actually. That's why I saw it. I saw it and I was like, oh shit! It reached 0. You know. I don't think the mic peaked itself, but the gain peaked in OBS. Thank you for the stretchies though. But what I'm saying is you only follow bottom, so only one person. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. But I'll bouncy, what's up? How you doing today as well? ちょっと How you been? It's been a long time. Good evening. Works I can't hear, but I just cannot. Thank you so much, 감사합니다. Good luck with work, I guess. In spirit, I'm sending you good vibes and a good day. Hands up bottom, bro, being on top of me these days, exactly. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. If I'm the only one you're gonna follow, I'll take it. But if you have other people, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna take that. There. Oh, I know why, guys. There we go. I know now. I forgot. Yes, so, last Saturday. So we were like mixing, right? I started streaming FL Studio, right? And I started streaming FL Studio. So like my gain on my thing. That's what I was like. I was talking so low. How am I like reaching red? Like talking like I was like talking like this. I was like, wow, why am I reaching red? Right? It was a gain. I had an extra gain filter because I had to put that up because my what is that called? Whatever that is called, the thing you connect your mic to so you can connect it to your PC. Whatever. The knob was the gain knob was low because I was recording, right? Interface, yes, the interface. It was low because I was recording. So I had to put up a gain filter on OBS, right? I forgot to turn that off, and then I put my gain back in the interface. Now it's double gain. That's why it was loud. I was like, I was reaching 0. I was like, I don't usually do that. I have to scream my lungs out for that to happen. I was like, why am I reaching that? So, braided mic and interface? No, I did not. I just did things. Does it sound a little different? I have the same stuff. Bella Minty, how are you doing today? What's up? But have you guys? I showed it earlier, but have you guys seen Sounds Rounder? Yeah, I did a little tweaking EQ stuff on my mic, so hopefully it does sound a little better than before, you know. But yes, hello Ark, how you doing today? Have you guys seen my "Hey That I Made You Love Me" demo? The little demo, so I can guide myself. I need to still fix it because there's some pitchy parts though, obviously. But I did post it anyway because I'm not really that talented. So like, what am I expecting, right? But I had fun. Yuki, thank you for the 5 stream cheek. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me show you. It's really good though. Thanks. I'll show you. Let's watch it again, guys. Let's watch it again. Just felt a little better after 2 weeks. We'll check out your vid soon. 감사합니다. But I'll show it to you guys. So if you haven't seen it, let's watch it again. I'm proud of myself for learning how to, or trying to figure out how, like the harmonies and stuff. But
Yeah, what's happening now?
do you hear it? Yes, you do. Sorry.
Yeah, what's happening now? You studied my ground
Blocking yourself
and
again.
borrowed my body. Whoa, kiss
hide
the
there.
sun, then cold like the wind. I'll be stuck in honey. Know that I will find my way from you. I guess it's kind of cute how you like me where you are, but I can see right through. Just don't eclipse the moon, 'cause it's all bad news. Yeah, I hear that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah, I felt your projections when you
The
felt so
worm. 감사합니다.
insecure. Tell me, why is it this way? Why you so hate to see women endure? Is it really my fault you all gave me your hearts of your own accord? I don't really
But this is a rough recording, guys. Okay.
think so. I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me, baby. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah,
Oh, this song is in my
hate
head
that I made
24/7.
you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah, I
Baby. Yeah. I did that. Sorry if I made me your type. 잠깐만요. Let me play Spotify again. 감사합니다. Thank you for listening. I will redo that. Do I want to challenge? The thing is, I really want to do like, so when I retake it, because I do want to do a proper one, right? So when I retake it, I don't want to do like, I do want to do I want to do like doubles. So like, especially the main, at least the main, I will have to do the double, especially since which I have never really done that before. So that would be kind of fun to try, of like singing the same song. Some people would even do three, like I don't know what is that called, like a 3-track thing of the same melody but different recordings, but you have to sing it as exactly the same. which will have different effect if you just copy the track, by the way. But I do want to try, because again, that was just a rough recording to guide myself. I do want to try when I re-record a song. I have to do a double, maybe a three, but not probably not gonna 3 time thing because that's a lot. But a double, so left, right, and everything. But I don't know if I should or I want to do a double for the harms as well. That's a lot, guys. Should I also do? I feel like Ariana Grande definitely did double everything, right? Because it's Ariana Grande. But like, at least not the harms. I don't know. I don't know about the harms actually. I mean the ad libs. Sorry, the ad libs. But doubling every singer's worst nightmare. I feel like you have to know the song fully, which is nice because I did since I recorded it and really tried to record and learn it. And then I have to retake again. I'm kind of familiar in how I want to sing the song now. So I have like a version of the song in my head. Like I hear, like when like when you're learning a song, the person you usually hear with the song is the person singing it, right? The singer itself. But once you've like sang the song so much, especially if you're a singer and you recorded, I think at least in my experience, if you recorded a song so much and you sang the song so much, the version you hear in your head is your own version. That is now "Hey That I Made You Love Me" in my, because I also transpose it. I transpose it -3. Because I don't want to sing low octave because it's too low for me if I do a low octave of the song because it's a very low Ariana Grande song actually. I actually first time I heard it I was like this does not sound like Ariana Grande because it's so low, right? Um, so I definitely couldn't do a low octave of that one. At least I could try, but like that's me. It will sound like I'm reaching the low notes, which is not really fun to listen to. I feel like it's better to hear somebody trying to reach the high notes than somebody trying to reach low notes. You know what I mean? I don't know. At least in my opinion. So I just sang it on the actual octave of the song, but transposed it down. That's how I did it. So I can still reach it. Because it's still a female song. Even if it's a low female song, I am not a girly pop, but I transposed it down for like an alto level. But LGP orienting today. So when I retake it, at least the mains I will want to double. And then I will have to learn how that goes. I also need to learn how to do panning, especially harmonies. But we'll see how that goes. I want to learn how to pan at least, so that it doesn't sound, because with the instrumental, with everything happening, it will sound all at the center, so, and it will sound a little too like, I guess, kind of chaotic. Even if it's harmonious, it's so chaotic because it's not around you, it's all in front of you, if that makes sense. So I have to learn how to pan. But the thing is, how do you even pan? No, I mean, I get the gist of panning. It's just that, how do you decide how much you pan something? Do you just, is there like a rule? Is there a system? Or people just listen and just guess? I feel like surely there's like a rule for things, right? Especially music. Or like not a rule, like a guide of like these type of stuff, probably this much panning or whatever and whatever. But I mean, I don't know what those are. So I'll be like, do I just turn the knob and just see how much it sounds? I don't know. Hello, how are you doing today? I get the gist of it and I understand how it goes. I just don't know how much I want to do it. Doubles, I keep one in center and the other two all the way. So I have to do 3. Oh God. And then so like for example that, right? That's just one. Well, it's like 3 tracks or 2 tracks, right? How about when you have 5 harmonies and you still want to double, like for example a main, you want to double the main, because especially the main, at least, what about harmonies? Do you double harmonies? What if you have 5 harmonies and then not even counting the ad libs? Just want to see how much. Let me open FL Studio. Let me see. I might lag though. I'll show you guys how much recording I did. Been that ambitious, but I want to try. I just want to try it, you know? Okay, let me go here. Let me close this one for now, so we don't lag. Are you sick? I am not sick. I am Hansu. Let's move my shelf up here. Let me show you guys. Yeah, bye. I might lag. It might sound like I'm dying. Okay. Oh yeah, I can feel it already. Yeah, bye. Oh, let me open it without the effects. Because I think I have a save without the effects. Because with the effects, it really just lags. It's an old take. Yeah. Do we lag for this one? Okay, this one is a little better. Okay. Why can I not snooze the first time? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's how much I recorded, guys. You want to see? There's no doubles yet, by the way. And I do want to double at least the main. Look. Look how much. The reason why I want to double the main, because in the beginning is just one. Right? I'm pretty sure there's no harmonies in the beginning. And then the second verse and and onwards harmonies, and the harmonies kind of builds up. But this is how it is with the song, I guess. Let me lower down the volume. Can you hear it? Yes, you can. Okay, let me play.
I can't tell you why, but something inside is dancing with fire.
Also, again, this is not me like really trying to record and saying the best as I can. I'm just trying to get how the song goes. So it's like a rough demo. Then I'll record everything. Don't expect much. This is the one that I uploaded on Twitter. Yeah, but at least this part I have to double. This is a whole part with just one.
Just know that I will find my way from you, like flowers from the tuba. You decide where you are, and I can see you through. Like
yeah, at least the main. That's what I was thinking. At least the main. I have to figure out how to pan all of these.
I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I what's happening now? You studied my crown and borrowed my body.
Oh, you barely hear it. That's why.
Kissed by the sun, then cold like the wind. I'll be stuck in honey.
It sounds good. Yes, rough. Thank you so much. But no, I mean like it is rough. If I do like a little soloing the tracks, some tracks have a dog, some has a fan, like some there's somebody talking at the back. Can you not just there's what that was loud. can just not tell because there's so many things happening. Also, it's flooded by the instrumental, so you can really hear it. Music producer? No, I'm just a guy.
Whoa, kissed by the sun, then
Fish
cold
tank.
like the wind. I'll be stuck in honey. Know that I will find my way.
Because when I usually record, I close everything and I do die. That's why I want to do a demo first, so I get to learn how the song goes, so I don't have to figure out how the song goes while dying. You know, because I'm already dying. I can like the same air. There's no air circulation. So
What's
yeah,
happening now?
that's alright. Let me continue it properly.
And borrowed my body.
You hear that fan?
Kissed by
Hear the fan there?
then cold like the wind.
Because there's no cut here.
I'll be stuck in honey. Know that I will find my way from you. I guess it's kind of cute how you like me where you are, but I can see right through. Just don't eclipse the moon, 'cause it's all bad news. Yeah, I hear that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hear that I made you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah, I've heard your projections when you felt so insecure. Tell me, why is it this way? Why you so hate to see women endure? Is it really my fault you all gave me your hearts of your own accord? I don't really think so. I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah,
But how the song? That's how the song goes. Let me open this one again. Yeah, I'll be gone for a little bit. On the net.
Hey that I made you love me.
So there'll be an ad. There we go.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. I.
Hi. Here again. Shall we add rain sounds? I think rain as an ambience would be nice today. Oh, Summer Night, Studio Ghibli. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I find it. Wait, this is kind of cute. Okay. Ja. But that was what I was working on. I think there's definitely parts where I have to tune properly. There is a software that I do want to try out, and it's so intuitive. It's so much better than Melodyne. So I do want to try that out. But I did Melodyne or Rough Melodyne. The demo. The software, yeah, Vovius, because you can do more stuff there. At least it's a better one, at least. So, but I do want to learn it, or still need to learn it and stuff. But yeah, how are you guys doing today, though? Again, sorry for not streaming yesterday and for the abrupt stream Saturday. If I have not heard my apology yet, I am so sorry. But I'm here now. 또, 자, it's okay. Alright. It's okay. Hope you got it rest. I did. As long as you had a good rest, that's good to know. Started doing better today. Glad you're you as well. Yeah. Actually, before I continue that ambience, I did try to mix the rough demo. So another rough mix. So rough everything. Okay. Let me show it to you guys. No, it's the same thing. I rough mixed it. But let me pull it down because it will be really loud. Can I? It's still very especially with the harm part with the so many tracks. Since there's so many tracks, it's gonna get really muddy, or what's the word? Not clear. It's not clear. But I do need to learn how to pan. Maybe I'll test everything out first in there. Where the harms did see the struggle. Yeah, no, it was my main melody. When I was struggling last Saturday, I was doing the right harms. It's just I was not harmonizing on the right melody, if that makes sense. I was like, oh, I see. Yeah, what's the wrong thing? And I fixed it. It was not the harms that was wrong. It's the main melody. And then electricity died, so I couldn't really do much. Like I did it right every single time. It's just the sound's off because the main melody is off. Where is it? I can't find it. Can I not stream it? Oh, is it this one? Let me see. It is. Okay. This is me trying to mix it again. Of course, that day. Yeah. But I'll put it very low because it can get loud.
I can't tell you why.
Very rough. It's literally just reverb and some stuff.
Eyes lit like the sky, turn tears into diamonds. Got good at goodbyes. Just know that I will find my way from you, like flowers from Medulla. You decide where you are, and I can see you through, like shadows on the moon, and it's all bad news. Yeah, I hate that I hate you love me. Sorry if I
So many things I want to fix, but I don't know how. I don't know how to fix it.
I hate that I hate you love me, 'cause I barely tried. Yeah, I what's happening now? You studied my crown and borrowed my body.
Just very nuanced stuff. Like certain parts, I was like, oh, how to fix that? Sounds kind of off and stuff. Sound wise, sound design wise.
It's kind of cute how you like me where you are, but I can see right through.
It's definitely very centered.
Just don't eclipse the moon.
Let's learn how panning is in F also. Not just panning, also stereo and mono stuff. Just very different from panning. But yeah, it's very centered.
told you projections when you felt so insecure. Tell me, why is it this way? Why you so hate to see women endure? Is it really my fault you all gave me your hearts of your own accord? I don't really think so. I hate that I made you lie. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you lie. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I hate that I made you lie. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you lie. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah,
Yeah, that was the stuff. Oh. いやー、OK、ちょっと。Okay. Hello, Luna. How you doing today? Hello, Doom. What is up? From how much I listen to Hanzu, I might dream of his face revealing again. How did I look though in your dream? Tell me. Did I look like exactly like how I am right now? Hanzo, how are you? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. How are you doing today? How did it go? How did the dream go? What you do? What happened in the dream? Tell me. Honestly, all I remember was you being on the stream and suddenly reveal your face. Oh, a face reveal, right? Well, how did I? You don't remember how it looked like? Well, at least you remember me looking different from the model. How was it? I was like, actually, his face not bad, and it's blurry now. So well, did I look completely different, but not bad? Is that what it is? Link as well as that. I have heard people tell me that I've appeared in dreams. I remembered, I think the first time I've ever heard somebody say that I met online, not in person. So somebody doesn't know what I, well, actually they do what I look like, a little bit from like pictures, but like they told me that I was in their dream. And well, it's funny because I'm Filipino, you know, and I'm in the Philippines obviously, but apparently they went to, is it Thailand or Vietnam? And they saw me there apparently. I was like, okay, but I'm from the Philippines. But anyway, apparently they were like in a market, they were like strolling around traveling, right? And apparently they met me and my mom. So I was like, okay, that's kind of fun. It's like, that's kind of fun though. So and I was like, how do you know how my mom looked like? Or at least like, how did my mom look like? Because they don't know how my mom looks like. So I was like, how did my mom look in your dream? Yep. Apparently I was with my mom. What else is there? Because I forgot the other stories. I am a dream surfer. I go to people's dreams. But to be fair, I think I dreamt about you after watching you for 8 hours, I think. Yes. I am so sorry. Well, at least it's not scary, right? At least it's not a nightmare. Would you say that was a nightmare? Hopefully not. A dream? Me too. Me too. I actually love dreaming. Dreaming is so fun now. I feel like before I kind of take it for granted. You know, when you're young, you dream so much. I don't know, but as an adult, you barely dream, and sometimes it's like a nightmare because maybe something bad happened and kind of manifested to your brain when you're sleeping, or imagination. So it's kind of not fun. But yeah. So jump scare, but not a nightmare. Are you saying that I'm scary? I'm jump scary. Were you disappointed? You were like, "Aw, I wish Hansu never face revealed." True, that's why when I get dreams, sometimes I write it down. Yeah, that's fun. You know what I hate? You know when like you have a good dream and you wake up and you sleep again. Sometimes you don't get the same dream, but if it's a nightmare, you get back there immediately. I hate it. I was low-key scared it's gonna be like a dream SMP in the dream. Dream SMP? Honey. So true. You know when you like have a nightmare and it's like, but you're still so tired, and also it's like, for example, it's still 3 a.m. So you still need to sleep and want to sleep because you haven't slept enough. But like you also don't want to go back to sleeping immediately because you know for a fact that you're gonna have that same nightmare again. SMP. I do know that, yes. Or should I do like, if I ever face reveal, which probably will never happen. But if hypothetically, if I do, should I do like a sideways face? You only see with this one side. If I died, I do the closest reveal I guess that I would do is a hand reveal, but the thing is that already happened. Actually, it's on Twitter. I have like every new year I have a hand pick. It's it's only twice, but it's gonna be like an annual thing now. It's gonna be a yearly tradition. But what I want to say is I want to do a hand cam. So it's not really a hand reveal because it's already out there in Twitter. But I mean, it's not like anything crazy, but it's just that. But hand cam, because I have like a Lego set, I guess, like a set, like it's like a bag, and it's like a thing where you can build. I got it from Wasa. It was from Japan. But yeah, I do wanna do that. Handcam is okay. Lego, yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's not really like the Lego, like official Lego, but essentially the same thing. It's from Japan. Do you guys ever experienced lucid dream? I have, yes. I have experienced lucid dreaming. I've never had a weird lucid dream before. I've had one where like it was from a nightmare, and I kind of realized I was like, this is a dream. This literally does not look real. It's really hard to stay there because once you're aware, it's easy to wake up, right? Because you're aware. But yeah, I just controlled everything. I was like flying around. I think that's the first time I ever flew on a dream. You know, some people say like flying is like a normal thing from dreams. Not for me. I've never experienced a flying dream before, till that lucid dream. I was in a train. This one of my lucid dreams is I was on a train, and there was like a monster chasing me. And I think I felt tired being scared. I don't know how to explain that, but I was kind of tired being scared that I was like, you know what? Freak this. And I just kicked the monster. And then the monster flew. I was so strong for some reason. And I realized this is a dream. And I just flew away from the train. So I flew, broke the roof, and just floated in the sky. And I saw the whole train thing. And then I woke up because that was a lot of emotions. There's a lot of things happening. And also being aware of sleeping makes me, wake up. So, yeah, that one I've experienced. But I've never had like a weird lucid dream before because it's so hard to stay in a lucid dream anyway. So, this is my experience. But I don't really like chase it because I know some people chase the lucid dream of like they do rituals, not rituals, but rituals in a sense of like habits of like before sleeping do this, do that, or after waking up do this or that. I really want to do all those. So just a dream. At the end of the day, it's not real. So I have real life to live. Me having a dream is already very imagining lucid. Yeah. How long do you sleep usually, Midnight? Because usually to have a dream, well, not every single time, but to have like a decent dreaming kind of amount and every time you sleep is sleeping properly. Because sometimes you're too tired to even think and imagine, so your brain will like, nah, let's just rest. And also, actually, technically, apparently, at least I've read, you always have a dream. You just don't remember most of it. And the only dreams you really remember are the ones that you have right before you wake up. So, like, for example, you have a dream, and it's like way, way, way before you wake up, you will actually never remember that. And that's usually what happens if you say like, I don't really dream. It's more like your dreams were like way before you woke up, or like you just genuinely don't remember. Because sometimes your brain just kills it immediately, like you don't get to remember. I used to sleep 7 hours, but now it got to 6 hours. And look that up, because I read that you always dream. You just, or at least you dream very often. You just don't remember most of it. But it could be wrong, so let me look that up. Yeah, see? It says you dream every single night. You just sometimes don't even remember. Yeah, like people forget 95% of your dreams. So that's a lot. That's why sometimes people, I'm the same, of like, I really got a dream. No, you just don't remember. Because you're not really meant to remember them, you know? It's like imagination, you know? Like, you know, like, for example, like in a day, even as when you're awake, you think all the time, but you don't remember everything you thought of, though, no? So, I guess it's kind of the same. I have goldfish memories in dreams, I guess. Everybody does. Again, 95% of dreams people don't remember, so. And the usual dreams you remember are the ones you get when you like suddenly wake up. Like, have you ever had a dream that is not when you suddenly wake up? You know, it's always when you wake up is the dreams that you really remember. That's why you remember it. Otherwise, you will not remember those. That makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, you know, so like that reason why you remember it, because it's really just right after you woke up, so it's still in your head. Otherwise, you will not remember that dream. And heck, sometimes even when you remember the dream, it's so hard to recall specific things that happened, right? So it's really just hard to remember dreams because you're not really meant to remember them. It's just random things that your brain made up. As like, again, it happens even when you're awake. Your brain is always thinking about something, but do you remember every single thing you thought of that during the day? Not really. It's usually only the ones that really stuck out or that are important that you remember. Sometimes even important things you forget. So, let alone the things that didn't really do much in your life, you know, in your day. So, it's the same thing, I guess. Unless, you know. I woke up once literally because I felt strangled. That's kind of crazy. I've never experienced like crazy stuff. The craziest thing that I've had, because there was a time where I actually experienced a lot of sleep paralysis, but not scary. In my experience, sleep paralysis, well, it's scary in a sense of like I can't move, but other than that, I did not experience any demonic kind of experience or whatever, you know, like very scary in that regard. Scary. I experienced that before. That's good. I experienced it when I was like really stressed in high school. That's when it started, and ever since I've kind of experienced it. Not recently. I think the last time I had the sleep paralysis was last year, so thank God. Because it's not really fun. It's not at least in my experience, it's not like the scariest thing, but it's not really fun either. You know, I don't want to have it. But I've had it so much that probably that's why it doesn't scare me as much. It's just annoying now whenever I get it, because I don't know. I guess other people may have different experiences of sleep paralysis, but my personal experience of sleep paralysis is just exactly what it is. You just cannot really move, and that's pretty much it. But the craziest one, I guess, but I know it's just my brain, because it doesn't really make sense, and it's not necessarily scary either, is I was sleeping and I woke up, I guess, slightly, since it's a sleep paralysis, you know, I kind of half woke up, but like my brain is still in dream state or sleeping state, where like when I think on moving my body, I cannot move it because I was still thinking of it in a way where I'm still sleeping. So I'm not really supposed to move, or like my movements in your sleep is just random movements, right? You don't really move intentionally on sleep or you're sleeping. So it's kind of how it kind of happens, because you're half asleep, half awake. So you're awake, you're aware that you're awake, but your body's still sleeping. if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of that's the experience essentially. But you really just gotta focus, I guess. But one craziest experience I've had is that I woke up, right, and it's a sleep paralysis, and I hear things that I know for somehow I was aware. You know, sometimes when you're awake, your kind of sense of things are still kind of iffy and fuzzy. So like sometimes things that doesn't make sense make sense to you. So, but somehow I realized that it's not real, right? But I was hearing stuff, but it's not scary. At least it's not scary for me. It's not like I heard anything demonic or scary or anything. I just heard my brother. So, and it makes sense. Like I can make it make sense where like my brain kind of made it up. It's not like a random thing. So when I woke up, I hear my brother like normally, like because I used to sleep with my brother, right, when we were young. So that's kind of like what I was experiencing, like I guess memories of what I had when I was sleeping with my brother. So it makes sense to me. It was not scary. So I was aware that this is not real, right? And this is just my brain making up things, and it makes sense because it's not something that is like out of the ordinary in a sense of like I had not experienced before. It's like I am hearing things that I have experienced in the past. If that makes sense. Because your brain will not be able to make up things. That's why people can't really dream dying most of the time, unless or at least experience what dying is. It's only if ever you experience dying, it's how you think you'll experience death. It usually is what happens. For example, if you're already seen, because your brain will not be able to make up something that it doesn't know. Actually, that's how it is. So for example, like, oh, I've had a dream before where I actually died. Well, it's more of how your brain thinks what's gonna happen if you died. For example, you've watched a movie where like they're like floating and looking at the people and witnessing the people, but they can't see you. Right? That's kind of how your brain will make it up. But it didn't really make that up. It's just you've seen it in a movie once, you've read it in a book once. So your brain is like, therefore, this is probably how. But you can never really dream about something that you have never experienced in some way. Example, you'll never, you know, like sometimes in dreams you have feelings as well. You'll never have an experience or like a feeling that you haven't felt before. Or you'll not hear things that you haven't heard before. Because your dreams are just recycling memories. Or recycling imaginations as well and combining those things. It doesn't make up stuff. So like, I was aware of that. So when I heard my brother, I was like, it felt like it's not scary. It felt like the old days where I used to sleep with my brother. That's what it felt like. So I was aware that it was not real because first of all, my brother was not even home at that time. So I know it's not real, but I can kind of make it make sense immediately because it felt like when I was sleeping with my brother when we were sharing the room. So that's what it felt like. But that was the weirdest sleep paralysis I've done. Well, I have had. But whenever I have sleep paralysis, I just try to move What I do usually, because I've had so many, like genuinely so many, because there was a time where like I was so stressed and it happens a lot. But what usually happens is I'll feel it on my neck. There's like a heavy tension in my neck, but not in a way where like maybe some people would say that's like, oh, somebody's on my neck. But I feel like that's just how people kind of perceive things, depending on how you perceive things. Because I just felt like a tension in my neck, but I didn't really feel like something is on my neck. It's just, like when you like when your muscle gets tired or like, which is kind of scary. It's scary in a sense. Like I don't know, maybe I'll die, maybe I'll have a stroke. When like for example, when your arm sleeps in a sense, and then for example if you like put something on your arm that is heavy, it kind of cuts the blood circulation, and then once you remove it, you'll feel like that tingly feeling on your arm. That thing is what I feel on my neck. That's the first thing I will feel personally. This is how my sleep paralysis go. I'll feel that on my neck. And again, it doesn't like that doesn't really feel like something's on my neck. It just feels like tension on my neck is what it feels like. So I'm not really scared. And then I'll wake up, and then I cannot move. Obviously, what I will usually do, because I'm already aware this is paralysis, and I'm just annoyed, to be honest. I'm like, oh, here we go again. I try to move the easiest thing to move, which is like my toes, my fingers, right, the extremities. It's very very small, so small movements. So I just try to focus on that. Well, because once you get to move, your body wakes up. But yeah, so that's usually how I do it. And then usually I will have to watch something, or at least take time before sleeping back, because I will have it again if I sleep immediately. So but that's usually how it happens. But I haven't had one in a while, which is nice. It's good. I love Fukuro-chan. Sorry, I was yapping, so I didn't get to say hi to you guys. I love Fukuro-chan. How are you doing today? Let me read chat right now. Hello, Kia. If you experience a lot, I experienced a lot of sleep paralysis before. It was not good. There was one time I got 4 to 5 sleep paralysis in one night. Me too. Again, usually when you get a sleep paralysis, in my experience, usually when I get sleep paralysis, if I sleep immediately after, I will get it again. So, stressed, yeah, me too. When I was stressed is when it happened to me as well. Okay, it's for me was, oh my god, it scrolls every time. Actually, made a dream because all people in that world was death staring at me, the world falling apart, and I realized a dream, but I can't wake up. I need to calm myself in the dream first. Woke up drenched in cold sweat. I see. I've also heard my friends talking to me when I had sleep paralysis. Yeah. But usually it's people you know, right? Or at least if it's something demonic, it's probably something you've heard before. Maybe you do watch a lot of horror movies. You kind of just did that to yourself, Like again, your brain will not make up something that is never experienced before. So, but you can say like, oh, that doesn't make sense. That's not happening in real life. Maybe you've seen it in a movie or something, Or you have imagined it. Sometimes you imagining it, making it, you just imagining it kind of essentially is experiencing it in your brain, Like being aware of what that is. So here we go again. Slavan's podcast. Rest because of stress or something? I'm not sure. You can look it up. But in my experience, it's when I'm stressed. But I haven't had... But not every time you're stressed. At least not every time I'm stressed. But in what I've observed for my sleep paralysis is whenever I'm stressed about something. All of those sleep paralysis stuff. With not like work or anything. Well, I don't know. Personally, not like work. Not like stress with something with life. Like very serious stress, Not just stress because there's a lot of work to do or whatnot. It's like stress about like genuine real life serious things, Like relationships and thinking about your future and stuff. That stuff. But yeah. When you're feeling really insecure or like I guess insecure, but like in terms of not secure with your future. It's like, am I gonna be okay in the future type of thing, you know? That's what I mean by insecure, you know. You don't feel secure. That's when I usually get it, at least. But yeah. But I haven't had one in a long time, so thank God. I have the thought every day. I mean, everybody does. I'm just saying, like, like everybody does that or have that thought. There's different levels of worrying about it. Because sometimes you do think about it, because it is just a thought that everybody does have. But sometimes there are certain things that will happen. For example, getting fired, or like looking for a job but you can't get a job. Those are like when those thoughts really like fire up and makes you sad, you know. Sometimes you think about it, but it's more like just a thought, like you know, what will happen in the future, whatever. But like those thoughts get really sad when like something bad happens. For example, again, you can't find a job, or like you broke up with somebody, or you cut ties with somebody that is very, very important to you, you know. So but yeah. But that's it. That's pretty much it. Is there anything else that I can say? Hello, Alice. How are you doing today? So that's my sleep paralysis experience. Already, I'm going through that, but yeah, for my study, it's hard to get a new job. Yes, you got this though. You're not alone. Don't feel like the world is against you. The world is against everybody. And I don't know. It's not like to invalidate your experience. It's more like, personally, to me, when I know I'm aware that everybody is experiencing this same struggle as I'm experiencing, it makes me feel okay. At least it doesn't feel like it kind of is hopeful, where like everybody experiences it in their lives, and a lot of people survives it. So in my head, it's like, oh, if they can do it, I can do it too, you know. That's why I say it. It's not to invalidate your experiences, you know. But like everybody experiences it in a way where like, you got this. If they can do it, you can do it too, type of thing, you know. Scott goes it after doing art test. Oh no. Comes to be carrying my life. I see. Okay, keep pushing. Exactly, you know. And that's the only thing you're here to do. Just move forward. It's okay to be sad. You know, you do have to address your feelings. When you're feeling sad, address your sadness. Just don't stay there. Like, address the negativity. Be aware of it. Don't like shy away from it or hide away from it. Look at it and address why you're being sad. If there's anything you can do, if it's something, usually this is how I personally, again, I'm not perfect. I also get my moments and stuff, but I have a system of like, if there's something that is bothering me, usually what I look to is, because I have a mantra of like, if it's something that I cannot do anything about, there's no point of worrying about it, right? Which is true. Why are you gonna worry about something you can't do anything about? It'll just stress you out, and you can change anything, right? Because you can, right? So if there's something bothering me, I will have to kind of process it, address it, process it, and see if there's anything that I can do about it. And if it is really out of my hand, for example, maybe it's like something I'm worried about, like this person's decision about something, right? But all I'm really waiting for is their decision. And I will try to stop thinking about it. I'll be like, you know what? I'll just wait till they decide, you know? Like, there's no point of worrying about it. I'm not the one that's supposed to decide for that something. They're supposed to decide for that. So, should I be worried about it? I'll just stop thinking about it, because there's no point of thinking about it, right? For example, even on things that you can kind of have to do something. For example, you have an exam tomorrow and you're really worried about it, and it's already 4 a.m. Is there anything you can really do? No. Go sleep. That's the best thing you can do. So sleep. and get enough rest, right? So just wake up, worry about it on the day of the exam itself. Because 4 a.m., you're gonna worry about it so much that you're not gonna sleep. It makes it worse. And also, you didn't really get to do anything that could help you ace the exam anyway. You just worried about it for 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. So, like, what was the point of worrying about it, right? And it's easier said than done. But when you've kind of got used to that mentality of like, if there really is something that I can do anything about it, I'm not gonna worry about it. And if you get used to that, it does help. Like it gets easier to kind of do it. In the beginning, it's easier said than done in the beginning. But when you kind of like have that habit, it's so easy to like, you know what, be nonchalant about it in a sense of like, here we go again, something that I can't really do anything about. I'm not gonna worry about it, and it works. You know. Worrying more, forgetting more of what we studied. Exactly. But what can you do about it though in 4 a.m.? Not really anything. You're just thinking about negative things. That doesn't really help you. Doesn't really serve you. Nor will help you. Like worrying about like, what if I forget? What does it change? What does that change? Like for example, you worry about it on 4 a.m. and it's the exam starts at like 8 and you have to wake up at like 6. There's really nothing you can do. No, you have to sleep. So just go to bed. So, and it is a process of keeping like that mentality. But once you get used to that, it's so easy. Because I get that that's so easy. It's easier said than done. But really is like, once you get used to that habit, it actually pays off. And it gets easy to do that. Like it's all about like habit and ritual. Atomic Habits, guys. Read Atomic Habits. Love that book. Again, it's not about skill. It's not about talent. It's all about habits. Everything is a habit. You know, no singer is born singing. Every singer learned how to sing when they were young, and that it built up and stuff. They had people that, you know, they looked up to, that they kind of imitated. Maybe they, you know, some people learn in different paces and ways, but everybody learns. Nobody gets born and be talented, you know. So it's all about habits. It's every skill is a habit, you know. Being kind is a habit. Knowing what's right is a habit of always choosing what is right. So being a kind person and being a nice person is a result of a habit of always doing the nice thing to do, you know. Everything is a habit. Like being lazy is a habit, you know. Usually people that get lazy to do something are lazy on other things, you know what I mean. And it's not like not to call out, but it's just an example. And people that are like hardworking have hardworking habits. They're hardworking on a lot of things, you know. When somebody's hardworking, they're not usually hardworking on that specific thing. They're hardworking on almost everything that they do, right? And a lazy person is always really lazy on everything except something that is really, really like good for them. And even sometimes, even if it's really nice, like for example, like if maybe even if they're gonna go to somewhere really, really nice, they'd be lazy to go out because they're just feeling lazy, you know. So it's like everything is habit. Why is that the same? But that starting phase seems to be it is, but that's what a habit is. A habit makes everything easy, but habit means doing it multiple times. So you gotta start doing it. You know, I didn't say it will be easy, but once you get to do it, it gets easy. Because it gets like you're used to it, and it makes it easy. Because the reason why it's hard, it's because you're not used to it. You know, it's not a normal thing for you. That's why it's hard. You know. Like for example, when like a person that cleans a lot, cleaning for them is a hobby, or like it's like I do it every day. It's not that big of a deal, right? But to a person that doesn't clean much, every time they're cleaning, it's like, oh, I'm cleaning, you know. That's what I mean. But like everything is a habit, you know, because they're like, you know, their habit is cleaning, so cleaning for them is easy. It's just a normal day, you know. But to a person that doesn't clean, their habit is not cleaning. So when they have to clean, they're like, oh, I have to, do I really have to? And they don't get to do it because they don't really want to do it, because the habit of not doing it, because not doing it is also a habit, you know. It's like not all habits are good. There are bad habits, and one of the best examples of bad habits are not doing the things you need to do, you know. The reason why it's also hard to start a habit is because you already have a habit, and that habit is not doing it. That's why it's hard, because you're used to not doing it as a habit. That's why it's kind of reversing that habit is difficult, because you already have that habit of not doing it, if that makes sense. And that's like genuinely, guys, a lot of habit talk, and that's literally what the whole fake ass book of Atomic Habits is about. Is that in different aspects, in different ways, and different like ways you can kind of tell that same thing, that everything is habit. That's what the book is all about. Because it is every activity is about that, to be honest. If you think about it. Okay, guys, now this book, it's my two favorite books, guys. Am I performative enough? Or am I not performative because I can really explain it? Because I feel like some people say like I read it, and then you ask them about it, and it's like, I haven't really read that much. I'm like, okay. I'm not judging, you know. I'm saying. I love that book. I read it like from cover to cover. Explained so well. Thank you. Content. Okay, look, I've read these books and I owned them books before performative male term was a thing, okay? I am the what's that called? Your favorite person is Mac. Hello, Guardian. How you doing today? I'm the template. I am the guy that they want to be, but they're not. I'm kidding. OJ performative. I'm the model that the performative people wants to be. Anyway, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's not talk about it like that, guys. That sounds so narcissistic. It sounds so narcissistic. It's just a joke. But yeah. Hello, Guardian. How you doing today? An emergency. Hello, Zana. We're just chatting. We're just doing Zatsu stuff. But yeah. I was thinking of singing today, or doing Minecraft, but I feel like it's a little too late to do anything, to be honest. But yeah. Kinda wanna go to bed, just worked out. Go to bed if you need to. Well, like, how long ago did you finish working out? I feel like you can really sleep immediately, because sometimes your heartbeat still be heart beating, you know? So it's really hard to sleep with, like, you know, with heavy heartbeats. Just start ASMR. Should we do ASMR today? Is that what was should we do that? Should we do ASMR? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wish I have like a mic, is it binaural? The one with like two mics on each end is like left, right? That would be so fun. But I feel like it's so hard to set up. I also I don't have like a quiet space environment. Oh, for ASMR. Ugh, I'm sleepy. I don't have like you'll hear dogs, and sometimes my brother or my family. So that's an overkill. You don't want it? Come on. I feel like that'd be fun, and especially the one with like the ears. So it's like the sound, how the sound travels to the mic, is how it would travel inside your ears. You know, because it's like the ear shape thing. And now it rains. And they will do like ear cleaning stuff. You know, Plave does that. Well, they don't do that in their stream, but they do that on different channels. Of like maybe like a channel that I don't know what the channel does. I think they invite like idols to do ASMR and stuff. But they did that as well. They have done it multiple times. I think they did that recently, right? The recent thing that they did is an ASMR. I didn't even know they do ASMR, and they kind of do a lot of ASMR. It's kind of crazy. But I remember they did like a whole group ASMR. They're just like whispering. I think they were speaking in Japanese as well. It's like a Japanese promo or something. I don't know what they're promoting. There we go, that's the word. I don't know what they're promoting specifically, but they were speaking Japanese, so didn't know. Yeah, that's a recent thing. But there was also recently as well, Bambi and Uno did one, and I think Noah and Yejun did one as well. I think of this on the same channel but different video. So yeah, but I do want to try that out next time. Whatever language you use, your voice is really calming. 감사합니다. 고마워요. Hello Jay, how you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. See, there's the dogs. I can never do ASMR as well, but I would love to try, but I can't. Maybe if I move out to in the middle of nowhere. If I move out in the middle of nowhere, or like in a building or like an apartment, and I'm like on the topmost floor where like there's no sounds at all because it's just the sky, maybe. Because in the Philippines, you will not, unless or like live in a mansion where like the house is big enough that the sounds dies from like around you. You know, you don't hear outside sounds. High level, yeah. Either like an apartment in a building, a high building, like a high rise thing, or like I live in a big ass house where like the outside sounds don't really reach your room because you're like the house is really big, you know. Because otherwise, I'm in the Philippines. Dogs, you can never escape the dogs. They're always around. They are nice too. You know, actually, I have never dreamed of living in a big house. I feel like it's too big, and I don't really want to live with a lot of people either. So, because I feel like with a big house, you need a lot of people, because it'll be really sad to live in a big house, and it's just you, or like you and your partner and like a dog. It's so like, but you live in a mansion. You know what I mean? But I don't want to keep inviting people to live with me either. I don't want to live with too many people. So that maybe that's why I don't think about living in a big house. It's just that living alone is sad, but living with a lot of people is too much. So I don't think big house is for me, you know? Maybe if I get a family, obviously I'll think about it or something. Maybe I'll have kids in the future, and that kind of matters. But right now, I ain't a dad, so big house are usually seem haunted to you, really. My cousin lives in a big house, but I need to call them just for them to open the gate. Yeah. I don't know, it's also a lot of moving, you know? And imagine cleaning that, you know? I like cleaning my own stuff, but cleaning my own big ass house, I don't know if I can do that, you know? Because I like cleaning my own stuff, so I will probably do that. But it's exhausting. More than cleaning, right? And I don't know, it's just so sad to live in a big house alone, you know? Or at least with like you and your partner, for example. Like a good decent space is enough, you know? I don't know, I like a home where like it's kind of, I don't like a spacious home, if that makes sense. Like I like a house that is kind of like homey, where like a cute living room, cute bedroom, not too big, not too spacious. Like I'm not gonna dance around my house or anything. I don't need like a big floor space for something, you know. And I want stuff to be kind of close together, if that makes sense. Because I guess that's probably why it kind of feels sad. A big house kind of feels sad, is the floor space, and you need a lot of people to fill that floor space, and that's kind of how you compensate. If there's a lot of people, you do need floor space, but I prefer living kind of alone, so I don't need floor space much, at least. I need one person floor space. So real Ghibli courthouse for me, please. Yeah, as long as there's not too many plants of like outside plants, house plants, I'm okay. Outside plants means insects, so I don't want insects. You know, like overgrown plants in a house, it's cute. It's a cute aesthetic, but it's not really nice to live in an overgrown house because the insects are there. If it's overgrown, that means it's one with the nature, and if it's one with the nature, there are aminals. There are creepy crawlies everywhere. There's spiders and ants and termites and everything, wasps. Everything you think of insect wise, they're there, you know. And you can't really get rid of it as long as the plants are there, the animals are there, the insects are there, you know. It's a packing game, right? Guy too. That's cute and cozy. Yeah, I like a cute and cozy house. The weirdo arrived. Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold up. Excuse me. Sorry. Too lazy to take care of my plants. Well, there's a lot of house plants that can kind of survive without you watering it much. And when you water it, you don't even have to water it a lot. So, but me too. But like, it'll be fun to like kind of like get started. So maybe like a little plant, and then when you kind of get used to like taking care of a plant, you can get another one and get a little bit more challenging one, and then you just get a lot of house plants. But it's scary to have a lot of plants because insects come in. If you have plants in your house, like a really live one, not just like a succulent, like a plant, insects are gonna come in. This year comes out with that. I would have banana plants, don't need to take care much. Like banana plants, like a banana tree. Like a banana tree in like what, your backyard. Oh shit. Okay. I feel like you'll kind of wouldn't you need like a proper backyard for that? Types of bananas. Is it like it's kind of just there, or did you guys plant it specifically? Have a backyard with a swing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That is making me want to think of like having, you know, some people. I'm not ready to have a family, but some people, as they want to have children, just fair enough, very much understandable. But I don't think I've ever thought about it like that. I do want to have like, I guess one of those, but I'm a person that do want to have a family in the future, like actual kids. Like I see it. I see myself being a dad at one point. If that makes sense. I am not ready though. I am not dad material. I'm not parent material right now. But I see myself. Like I love kids are so fun, you know. It's just I feel like it'd be so fun to kind of take care of a person, to give everything to that kid, and like make them achieve their dreams. I feel like that's the ultimate human goal, is to not just achieve your goals, but also make somebody reach the goals, help somebody reach the goals as well. And I feel like that's like you know. Like I don't want to babysit another child because it's not really my child. You know, like it's more like I'm taking the cons and the responsibility. Well, it's a job. Obviously, you get paid for it. That's the pro. But babysitting, essentially, I don't really want to do. You Buddha or something. Kids are kind of annoying sometimes. Not the Buddha, but I get it. I get how kids are annoying. But people are annoying. I have friends. My friends can get annoying. Do I hate my friends? No. And usually kids are annoying if because a lot of people think, or not even intentionally, but they kind of internally, not they're not being aware of it, but they kind of view kids, or they kind of, the way they look at like a kid is how they would usually view what do you call that, an adult, right? Like some people, obviously not like too much, but sometimes they assume like a kid should be aware that this or that, but it's a kid, they haven't learned that. So if you view it in that way where like kids are just kids, and you're just like, yep, right, just a kid, you know, obviously you teach them what the right things are, but they're just kids, they have to experience and learn things. So, and if you view it that way, because a lot of people view kids as an adult, it's kind of crazy. Like, hello. I'm like, oh, stop being annoying, right? I'm like, but they're just kids. That's usually when they're getting annoying, is when how you view adults, you know. Get to study about babies by having my niece, the things they go through when growing up. But I don't know. To me, it's really nice to kind of to also get to see them grow and kind of like form their own personalities and form their own kind of self-identity. I feel like that'd be so nice, and kind of like you know, in the beginning, everything that they do, they're very dependent on you. Sorry, they're very dependent on you. But then the longer they grow and they get the more they get older, they kind of develop their own identity, and the more they kind of depend on themselves, you know, and that'd be really nice. Or maybe the reason why, because sometimes maybe I think about it too, maybe the reason why I want to have a kid is also to kind of heal my childhood, of like how I wanted to have been raised as an adult, like now knowing and learning things the way that I would have preferred to have been raised as a kid, is kind of how I would want to raise my kid, type of thing, you know. And maybe that's like a big reason why I want to have a kid, is to heal my own childhood through taking care of my own child, you know. I have a baby cousin, and she's like one of my favorite people in the world. Oh, that's so cute. Me too. Well, not a baby cousin, a niece. I have a niece, a 1-year-old niece. Send them to talent class. I will teach them everything. I will sing. I'll play music when they're young, so they're gonna be aware and have like that life with music. And obviously, they will be able to choose if they want to pursue music or not. I'm just gonna expose them to it, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna turn one soon as well. My niece is one already, but yeah, that's cute. My niece stands up now. Like, I feel like a few months ago she was just trying to stand up. Now she's walking. It's so cute. See that, like, those moments are so cute when, like, before they couldn't even really stand up, and it's such a cute moment where they're just like crawling around, and now like she's walking. She's still not talking, obviously. She's still like goo goo gaga, ba 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 ba. But she's walking now. Just so cute. Teeth already. She's teething, yes. But you know, like those moments are so precious, you know? Because those things only happen once in a person's life. So to have that, to kind of witness that for that person, you know? and like being there when it happens. It's just a cute moment. I don't know. It's a very like life fulfilling experience. I feel like, you know, of like seeing like for example like a kid's first walk, a kid's first word, a kid's first laugh. You know, because that's a life. You know, that's a person, and being there in that moment of like their firsts is so precious. You know, it's fulfilling. Of like I feel like I'm filling up experiences in my life that I never knew that I would need, but now that I've experienced it, I'm thankful that I was there because now it kind of filled something in my life that again I never knew that I would need in my life, but now it's there. It's filled up of like experiencing a baby's laugh, experiencing a baby's first laugh, baby's first walk, baby's first words. It's cute, you know. It's I guess it's also healing. It's healing in a sense of like, because sometimes we're so caught up with being an adult that you know it kind of reminds you that you were also young. Also, sometimes we expect, for example, our parents, or sometimes we accept them to be this kind of almost a perfect thing. Like if our parents make a mistake, we hate them because we kind of which is makes sense because since we as a child we expect our parents or we depend on our parents a lot, so we kind of view our parents in a way where like they're supposed to do everything perfectly. So if they make a mistake, we kind of view them as like, especially being like growing up and getting to know what is right and what is wrong. But even if like we find out or learn what is right and what is wrong, how we view our parents will still be the same, right? Unless you become a proper adult and get to experience what they experience, and that's when you kind of understand what they're going through. But when you're a teenager, you get to find out what is right and what is wrong, but like the way you view your parents are still the same. Hold up. Utsuho, no? Is it Utsuho? Thank you so Utsuho, yes. Thank you so much for it. Arigatou gozaimasu. So hello, Eiffel. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. We're just yapping right now about life and stuff. I might. Oh, what did I do? What is what is that? Shout out. Otsuho. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody, I'm Hantu. Nice to meet you guys at the Cozy Streams. Just chatting. Minecraft, Valorant, and any game that I'm interested in playing. I also do karaoke streams. I sing most of the time. And do rare art streams as well. Welcome in everybody. But if you guys need to raid and run, don't feel obligated to stay. You're more than welcome to do anything you want to do. But thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimashita. The Mass Sovereign seeks to forge an alliance. I see. An alliance you shall have. But I also sing for the raiders. So if you have a song request and I know the song, I can sing for you guys. Although I haven't really warmed up today. But I can also pick a song for y'all if you want me to pick a song as well. But thank you so much. Welcome in. How was your stream? Otsukare-sama deshita. Atsu. Welcome in everybody. We were just talking about life stuff and kids actually. And having kids, I feel like it would be really nice. Like family stuff. Hello Appy. Oh my god, Appy, you got a super size 24. Tsukamnida. Congratulations. A lot of life stuff, yes. But let me know if you guys have any song requests. I can sing for y'all if I know the song at least. Or if you want me to pick a song, I can also do that. Kamsahamnida. Arigatou gozaimasu. Rest well if you need to rest. Thank you so much. But going back to the topic, sing lullaby. What was I saying? Parents. So you know, like how we view our parents is very, like we have an expectation to parents, where like they're not supposed to make a mistake, which makes sense because they're kind of your support, right? If your support is crumbling, you'll fall too. So, and you don't want to think about it that way. So you'll always view your parents as this sturdy support that cannot make mistakes. So if your parents make mistakes, you kind of judge them. It's like, but we forget that they're also humans, and they might be older than you, and they might be more wiser and have more experiences. but they're learning how to be a parent. They've never been a parent before till you know, existed. So they're also learning how to raise you. You know? We forget that they might be older than you, they might have experienced life more than you have, but they're just experiencing, like the way you're experiencing life growing up, they're also growing up and experiencing how to be a parent. You know? And we forget that that they're also humans that are also learning. You know? Sorry for the raid and Rame PC suddenly dying. That's okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Natsukare. Rest well. Atsu kamsahamnida. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. On to everyone. I just woke up. Hope the stream's been going well. Yes, we're talking about random stuff, Nova. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the 30 stream sheet. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Komawa. But you know what I mean? And I've only recently really kind of processed that of that thought, because I've been aware of it, people tell me when I was teenagers, oh, you will understand your parents one day, whatever, and I understood what they mean, but I never fully understood it in a sense of how it feels, right? I understand it where it makes sense, but I haven't really experienced what they have experienced. And now being an adult and working and stuff, and now experiencing what they've been trying to tell me and what they experienced themselves, and thinking of, what if I'm a parent, what am I gonna do in the certain situations? It's really hard, you know? What do you mean there's a whole kid or a whole life depending on you, and thinks that everything you do is the perfect decision, and you have to always think that you have to pick the perfect decision because they're depending on you, their life depends on you. That is a lot of, responsibility, and that's scary. So, I said years ago when I had to live away from them to study, right? And sometimes, for example, if you have a parent that cooks for you and stuff, you kind of take it for granted, and then you live alone. I'm like, I have to make stuff on my own. I have to do my own laundry. I have to clean my own room. Sometimes when we were kids, we just go home and our room is clean, and we just think that's a normal thing. You know what I mean? Supposed to take a nap. It's okay. I'm style wa takudu today. But you know what I mean? So there's that. Do all by myself, right? It's difficult. And that's just you raising yourself. Imagine doing that. You have to do that for yourself, and you have to do that for another person that can't even do anything for them because they're just a kid. That they have to rely on everything that you do. So you're also raising yourself, you're also learning yourself, and you're teaching somebody. You're teaching life to somebody. That's a lot. You know? So I don't know. I mean, I guess we all have different experiences with parents, and I'm not gonna, invalidate if you have bad experiences, because that does happen. But in to me, parents are also just people. So there's different types of parents or different types of people. And I don't know. At some point, if there's things that you can't really forgive your parents for, I feel it is, at one point, it is important to kind of figure out how can you forgive your parents, because it's not just for your parent as well. For example, if they actually maybe they haven't given you the best life that they can give you, or they might have neglected some parts of your life, which they shouldn't have, obviously, because they're not perfect. But sometimes the fact that they were still there in your life, that's them trying. That's them trying to be a parent. They might have been not ready to be a parent when they had you. That's why they're not the best parents in the world. But the fact that they're there means they're trying to be a parent. it's really hard to be a parent, you know. So the fact that they're there in your life, that you're living and knowing that you have a parent, and you know who your parents are. Some people don't even know their parents. So the fact that your parents are still with you, even if, for example, like they're not prepared to be a parent when they had you, you know, that means they are trying to be a parent. They're just not prepared for it. It's like, for example, obviously it's their responsibility because that's their decisions in life. Like the way they had you is their decision, and they have to take that responsibility. But for example, like, for example, you don't draw, you're not an artist, right? And then somebody says draw, and it's like your life depends on it. You're gonna try your best to draw, but if you're an artist, it's obviously it's not gonna be the best illustration, but you tried, right? So you can view it like kind of like that, I guess. You know, they tried. They're doing what they can do because some people are not prepared to be a parent. You know, and that's not to validate if they done some mistakes, but you know. But I feel like if you only view life with like what mistakes people made, it's a very sad life. Because everybody makes mistakes. And if that's the only thing we see from people, that's sad. You know? Going through depression, my mom dad used to bring my favorite things. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. I've had similar to a kid with the attitude she gives. And some people might think, oh, you probably had like the best parenting. You know, and sure, you can think of it like that. I would say there's definitely people that have lived worse life with their parents than I have. You know, the fact that I'm so thankful for my parents, probably did have a good life with my parents, but I wouldn't say that I had the perfect life with my parents. You know, I had moments where like, you know, you'd even think of like disowning your own parents or whatever. I've had those moments, not as a teenager moment, but even as an adult moment of like things that does make sense to think about it that way. Not like just like a angsty teenager moment, you know, like things that were like, if I still think about it as an adult, it's unfair things, you know. But do I want to think about it that way? Not really, because I don't need to anymore. I'm an adult. I'm raising myself. So there's no point of like kind of living in that sad thought. Parents are parents, exactly. The whole I wish my parents were like someone else is understandable, but at the end of the day, yeah, true. I think actually it'd be very hard to have your parents not be the ones that you took care of since you were a baby. Like sometimes we think of like I wish my parents, you know how that is a very sad thought, and I feel like every kid has that thought. But imagine if your parents, I wish I had a different kid. That is, I mean, also there are parents that say that, but I feel like it has a worse kind of attack than just saying I wish I have, like it's the same thought, but like it's sad to think about when your parents say like for example, I wish I never had you, right? Or like I wish I had a different person. That is worse in a sense because you're a kid, you know, and things that is told to you really like marks you in your whole life, right? But it is saying the same thing, and sometimes we say it like that very casually of like, oh, I wish my parents were like that. But then it's kind of, it's a hypocrite thing to say when our parents say like, oh, be like this kid, blah 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 blah, and we're angry about when they say that, and we think like, oh, they're bad parents to say that, which is, you know, yes, it's not a good thing to say, but then it's also a very hypocrite thing to do when like we think about like, oh, I wish my parents are like this, I wish my parents are rich, I wish my family's rich. It's the same thought. It's sad because if both sides think that, it's most definitely just coming from a place of frustration and stress too. So it's important to be understanding and be at the end of the day kasi di mo naman talaga. That's true. You know. So well, I guess what I'm just trying to say is, in that view, it's easy to understand what your parents are going through when you're doing the same thing. You know. You know what I mean? The rich part isn't always something that many think, but like, exactly, a lot of children would think that. For example, when they get older and have their thoughts of their own, would think that, but they don't. But when their parents think of the same thing, they judge their parents as if they're the worst people in the world. You know. But then, as a human ourselves, we think the same way, but we don't view it the same. But we should, in a way where, like, if I forgive myself of thinking those things because I didn't really mean it, right? Like, it was just a thought out of frustration in that moment. But at the end of the day, I don't really really mean it in a sense where, like, I will change everything if I can. We should also extend that kind of understanding to our parents as well, no? Because it's the same thing. You know what I mean? But that's my view on it. And I'm not forcing anybody, especially if people that had like really bad experiences with their parents. It's really hard to forgive. It's hard to forgive things that, like, bad things that really really bad things that happen to you from other people. And it is very much understandable. And you can really force forgiveness. It's not something that is forced. It comes out from, like, who you are as a person. You know. Which on my own parents did their best already. But yeah. And I guess something that I also am trying to kind of to continue the topic is, like, something that I'm really learning, and I'm really, like, genuinely trying to learn more, is to forgive people. Because the more I forgive people, the more it is nice. Not just, like, for the person itself, but ultimately to yourself. Because forgiving somebody, if you, like, genuinely get to the point where you can forgive somebody that has done bad things to you, it's also releasing that heavy baggage and moving on in a lighter way. You know, because when you forgive somebody, you also leave that baggage behind. You release. When you forgive somebody, you don't just do that for the person. You also release that heavy burden of what that person has done to you on that moment as well. You know? And obviously there's different levels of things. There's things where it's just hard to forgive because you think they don't deserve it. It's understandable, and that's what I'm still learning. I'm at a point where, like, certain things I can easily forgive now. Because it really just, once you've started knowing how to forgive people, it's a really nice feeling. And it's kind of addicting, to be honest. In a way where, like, if somebody does something bad, you get to understand them further. And sometimes people don't really mean it. And, like, if they have a choice of being good, they will choose to be good. But it's the circumstances that make them decide on the things that they've done, you know? Obviously, again, there are people who are just, like, unforgivable, just hard to forgive, right? Because sometimes, usually, what the people that are hard to forgive is not necessarily the level of the bad thing that they have done. It's more of how hard it is to understand why they did it. Like, is there any reasonable thing, or like, you know what? It makes sense that I've done it. It's not a good thing to do, you know. Doesn't make it a good thing, or it's not like makes it suddenly valid, but there's a side where it's understandable why they've done it. And that's kind of how it gets easy to forgive somebody, if you understand why they did it, Again, it's not to validate what they've done. It's so bad, but you kind of understand how it got to that point of them doing that to you, right? But sometimes it's hard to forgive somebody because it's just really hard to think and find why they did that. It's just like they're just evil. You know, some people are just like, it's so hard to understand why they did something bad. It just feels like they're just evil people, and that's why they did it. And that's the hard ones to forgive, you know? You gotta be hit up sometimes forgive by God. I just want to so I can get. Yeah, exactly. That sometimes you have the understanding, right, to forgive somebody. But the thing is, the understanding to forgive somebody, you have to understand the process to forgive somebody is to understand why they did it. You have to process that and understand that first. Because you can really force forgiveness. I'm like, you know what? I just want to be a forgiving person, so I'll forgive everything. Doesn't really work like that. Usually, to forgive somebody, it's to understand why they did it. Again, it's not to validate what they've done. It's more of understand how it got there. And it's like, you know what? I can see how you got there. And since you process that, it's easy to forgive somebody and move on, if that makes sense, you know? Your mind has rationalized it not because your heart is what got hurt the most. It's not making it easy. Usually, what happens is, again, it's just hard to understand it. Like sometimes you get the reason, right? But it's not enough. That's why it's hard to forgive. It's not enough for you. Like the reason is not enough for you to like. It still doesn't make sense, you know. Like for example, if somebody cheated on you, right? For example, your partner cheats on you. Maybe the reason is, oh, I was sad in a relationship. Sometimes that is not enough of a reason to like fully understand why you cheated. So you still cannot forgive, right? You know. Hello everyone, I am new to here. Hello Angel, how are you doing today? What's up? But that's kind of how I view forgiveness, is if you can somehow understand how it happened, and not just like understand that, oh, that's probably how it happened, but also understand, like not just know what happened, but really understand what happened, you know? Like putting yourself on their shoes and understand, oh, that's how we got there, you know? Without really you don't have to validate what they've done. Not saying like, oh, you know what, what you did is valid. It's not how you need to do it, you know? But to just see like how it got there. And sometimes you even see yourself, I would have probably done it too, or at least I could see myself doing it. Maybe I could stop myself at one point, but I will have those thoughts, you know. And that's enough for me to forgive somebody, I guess. But again, there are things that it's just hard to forgive. So because sometimes people are just like, it just doesn't make sense. Are they just really bad people? Is that why it's so hard to forgive them? Because they're just bad. But yeah. Hello Charlie Angel, thank you for the follow as well. Arigatou gozaimasu, kamsahamnida. But yeah, so I guess those are my view on those things. What we forgive on really depends on the situation and reason, yeah. And sometimes also what happens is we don't want to let go of the baggage. That's also a thing. Of like, it feels unfair. So like you did something really bad and now I'm supposed to just move on. That's what I mean by like, we don't want to let go of it, you know? And usually that comes from like, I want you to experience the same thing first. I want to be like, because sometimes people find it hard to forgive is because they want like justice, in a sense of like, they want it to be equal, you know? Like I want you to experience it too, so that I can be peace. I could live in the peace of a thought of like, at least you know what I went through now, you know. Some people view it that way as well, like they don't want to let go of it because it feels like oh, you did something really really bad and I'm just supposed to move on from it. No, I want you to experience it too, and I want you to like really face the consequences, or like I want you to really know what, like, genuinely what the wrong thing you have done, you know? Just fair. But that's also usually why people find it hard to forgive as well, is they don't want to let it go because they think the person doesn't realize it enough, you know? And they feel like it's unfair to forgive. The worst part is, at least for me, is that I will always wish the other person the best guy to feel like, I mean, even when deep down they still feel good. Some 10%. Like, to me, I'd rather let it go on a good note than screaming and making it's good. That's a good mature thing to do. Keep being that. That's literally you giving peace to yourself, you know. But I don't know. I also, I guess, have learned to. Hold up. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Yummy. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna gone through. I've learned how to, like, just let it go. To be honest, because it's just exhausting too. Because I don't know. I guess I've got to a point where, like, I don't really want to fight fire with fire because it's exhausting, and also it's kind of it's a hypocrite thing to do again, because I don't know, I hate hypocrites. I think I have not said it or stressed it enough. One of my pet peeves are hypocrite people. That's why sometimes I joke about being a hypocrite, because it's just so funny to me that people actually that are hypocrites exist. But like people that are like think like what the person did is bad, so they will do the same thing. It's such a hypocrite thing to do, no? You think it's bad, so you're doing it as well. It does not make sense, you know? You know what I mean? Because I don't know, if you can do it, that means you don't view it as bad as you think you view it. You know, like, if you can do something, it's like, oh no, I'll do the same thing as what you did to me. You were hurt. That's why you want to do it, but you actually don't view it just as bad as you think. Because if you can do it, that means you don't view it as bad as you think it is. Because if you view it really bad, you will never do it. You don't have it in you, you know? But if you can do it to somebody else, like as revenge, that means you don't really view it as bad as you think. But you were hurt about it, though. That is true. You were hurt about it, but you don't view it just as bad as you think it was. Because you can do it yourself, you know? And it's kind of exhausting to revenge these days, of like when people do something bad to you. I don't know. It's just like, also sometimes I've also viewed things where, like, if somebody does something bad to you, it describes them more than it describes you, you know? Like, they're kind of embarrassing themselves more than they really embarrass you. That's also kind of a view things now, of like, you know what, like, you're doing what's the term, like they're doing bad to themselves more than doing bad to you, if that makes sense. That's how I view when things do bad things to me, or like something that I don't appreciate, you know? And also, I don't know, I just don't want to live a life that I regret, you know? Of like, oh, you know what, I regret like saying that to that person. Or obviously it happens, but I would love to when I can, and when I'm aware of something, and I'm aware that it's something that I will regret in the future, I'm not gonna do it, you know? Like, you got hurt, but you do the thing too as revenge, or you want to let them know how it feels, but it's terrible. Yes, but if you have it in you to do that, that means you don't view it as bad as you think it is. Because if you really think that it's bad, you don't have it in you, you know? I don't know, it's just exhausting too, to do revenge stuff. It's just like, you know, and then at the end of the day, does it feel good? Not really. Like, does it really feel good the way you think it is? Not really. And sometimes, most of the time, even you feel a little bad. It's like, you know what? It's kind of bad, you know. And then it's just bad. It's just bad, you know. I don't know. To me, maybe to some people, it's like, yeah, it feels really good. But I guess that tells us who that person is more than anything, you know. Because I feel like it is very selfish as well. I mean, it is not just I feel like it is very selfish, you know. The moment you realize you did the bad thing as revenge and regret comes in. Exactly, you know, sometimes. But sometimes, well, if there's some people that will not have regret, and those are the selfish people. Like, it's like, oh, you did a bad thing to a bad person. Kinda your fault. You know. You did the bad thing to the bad person, so they do bad things to you back. They do it to you back. Whatever the word is, the sentence is. It's English is hard. They give it back essentially. Because they're the same. You know. Then naman din, I won't actually pray for revenge, but when something wrong happens to the person because I'm no longer part of their life. I won't actively pray for revenge, pero di na rin ako mag-intervene if something wrong happens. I mean, that's not, I don't think that connects, to be honest, because if something bad happens to them, that's not your fault. You know? I don't think that's revenge. No, I don't think it's connected either, you know? Guess you don't have to wish them the best if you don't want to, right? But you don't have to like wish them the worst either. Well, I guess if you feel that way, that's fine. At the end of the day, you didn't do anything wrong, so. And it's valid. It's valid again. It's valid to feel that way. Because, you know, justice. You just wanna have that justice. What happens to them after we left isn't our responsibility. Sure. Most of the time. In my eyelids. Don't take it too hard though, because sometimes some things does not apply on everything, right? Even that does not apply on everything. Some people use that as an excuse. You know when like there's a good line, right? But doesn't really apply on everything. But they will apply it on something to validate what they've done. I hate, that's another pet peeve of mine. People that will take things, for example, like that line. For example, it's a good thing. But if it's like, if they can use that line to validate something bad that they do, that's a pet peeve. I'm like, no, it doesn't apply to that one, you know? But because that's essentially gaslighting, actually. That's another form of gaslighting and manipulating. It's not applicable. Yeah, it's not applicable to everything. But people that are like manipulators will apply it to everything. And you know what? And they kind of like to validate what they've done. If they've done something wrong, is to validate that, and they will be like, but like, you know. Because sometimes you know there are certain responsibilities that you have to take, and you cannot just look away, right? So you leaving somebody sometimes, especially if you have a responsibility to that person, you cannot say like, oh no, I'm trying to leave from your life. For example, like a parent, right? Your responsibility is to take care of your kid. What if they just say like, you know what, I don't want to be in your life anymore? That's wrong. No, you do have to take responsibility to your child. You know what I mean? So it doesn't apply on everything. Hello, Arcana, how are you doing today? Like as a parent, you cannot just be like, you know what, I'm tired of this. Get out of my life. You know? Like, I don't want to be responsible for you anymore. No, you can't do that. Exactly. So it doesn't apply on everything. And the other things, like I just cannot think of a specific ones, but for sure, there are certain scenarios and situations or circumstances that doesn't apply. But in general, I mean, it doesn't take a wise person to realize where it doesn't apply. So you can just apply it to your general life. But if you know you're a kind person, you'll never get to abuse that. But if you're good at like knowing how to abuse it, you should be a lawyer. As a lawyer, you're always looking for loopholes in the law. So you know what I mean. That's why I say like the point of the rules of my chat is for specific people that like point out specific rules or like, well, I'm allowed to do this, you know. But essentially, if you read my rules, it's just being a decent person. But some people like want to be like sort of like has a lawyer mentality of like, you know, if it's not in your rules, I can do it. So, you know, I'm not hating on lawyers. I'm just saying that's kind of a mentality you gotta have. I'm exhausted non-stop work since 8 a.m. お疲れ. Rest well. お疲れ様でした. But yeah. I always say like my rules are just be a decent person. But if you really want to be specific, I guess there's a list. Like if you don't know how to be like what takes a decent person, how to act like a decent person, well, okay, these things you can't do. You have rules. I do have chat rules, yes. But again, there's nothing like it is specific, but it's nothing where like if you're a decent person, you'd be like, I am not even gonna do any of these anyway. You know what I mean? So, I thank you for the hydrate Nova. 감사합니다. But you know what I mean? Like if you're a decent person, none of those you will probably do anyway. And some of them is also not just to protect me, but also to protect the other people in chat, you know? Like, do you need a lesson to be educated on how to chat? Exactly. Like, I'm not even like 18 plus or anything, you know? So, like, there's no specific rule. Like, I think the most specific rule is not send links, but it's really is also just to protect everybody, so there's no random links in my chat. And like, what if they click it and it's something bad, you know? Like, it's too late to save that. It's too late to ban a person, it already happened, so might as well prevent what something bad happens. You know, as I always say, prevention is better than cure. So, better to prevent that person sending a bad link than let them send a bad link and then ban them afterwards, you know? From the rules, it's an about page. And usually if your first time on stream, it usually appears. But it doesn't always appear. If you're a regular, it doesn't, obviously. Twitch kind of assumes you already know the rules. You probably don't break them if you're still here, so. But if you want me to list it all, I got you. Let's go to my channel. Rules. Breaking any of these rules can result to a timeout or a ban. 1. The stream is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Because I could say some things were like, you know, might not be appropriate to everybody. So, it's not my responsibility. You know what I mean? Be respectful to Hanzu, the people he is streaming with, and everyone in chat. Right? Like, to me, that doesn't even need to be a rule. But there are dense people out there, or like stupid people out there that needs to know that. But like, that's not a good thing to do in my stream, you know? Because some of them think like it's okay to do them on other streams. Exactly, my rules are basic. Next, Moyo, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Respect the moderators and their decisions. They have been given the responsibility to decide if someone deserves a timeout or a ban. You know? Another makes sense. Like, do I even have to explain? Next, no self-promotion or sending links unless you're explicitly allowed to, you know? Makes sense as well. If I don't really want you to promote, why are you promoting? You know? Like, if I tell you can promote something, if I promote you, that's my decision. But you cannot just randomly promote your stuff without me giving you the permission to do that, you know? Like, it's just, again, be a decent person, you know? Keep the chat on topic. No spamming, trauma dumping, instigating trauma, or discussion of controversial topics. Because it has happened. It usually does happen a lot, especially if you're just chatting. It's hard for somebody to have a topic or talk, like for a streamer to talk about something when the chat has different topics. Like which topic am I supposed to? Like, we all should have the same topic and talk about the same things, right? So, you know, keep the chat on topic. Surprised when I read it in the first time, the rules block your popsicle model. Tapos when I read it, the song model. Get first impression. Thank you, Kasamita. But yes, see, if your first time you see the rules, that's what I'm saying. And if anyone does not understand this, I will do a lecture for you. Like, you don't even need to. At that point, is it even worth it? If a person does not understand the rules, I don't think there's hope for that person to know the rules. It's awkward, exactly, you know? Okay, I want to stream like other VTubers, but I have anxiety of the mean comments. Well, yes, it's not for everybody, you know? It's just what it is. Can't really do anything about it. People have opinions in the internet, especially in the internet. It's just something that you just have to live with. Next one. No mental disorder jokes, racism, or discrimination comments. Obviously. Next. Like, I don't need to explain that, right? Like, hello? Please keep the chat in English unless Hans says otherwise. Filipino Tagalog is allowed, but to a minimum. Because what's the point of speaking a language that I will not understand? Sometimes it's okay. Obviously, it's not like the craziest thing in the world, you know? But like, what's the point of telling me something in a different language if I don't know what that means anyway? Right? So, sometimes it is the topic. The topic is like languages, right? And you send like a certain word or something. That's okay. Again, common sense. Common sense is the basic rule. But you have to be specific. Sometimes I put these things. But the rules, yes. I things. Next one, no backseating or spoiling games unless otherwise mentioned by the Monster Hunter. No explanation needed to that. Hello? No doxing threats or any malicious intent. Obviously. And obviously follow Twitch guidelines. You know, don't get banned. Don't get me banned. Nobody get banned. That's pretty much it. Like, there's no specific things. You know what I mean? That's my rules. It's not even like crazy. You know what I mean? Ban is okay, but don't get out to banned. Yes, don't get me banned. Come on. I don't deserve it. Try my best here. Try my best here. I'm so ippy, man. Enter unique chat, not us. Get banned. It's okay. It's okay. And to be fair, in Twitch now, it's not what you do that gets you banned, it's people that reports you. Because you could do the craziest thing. If nobody reports you, you're not gonna get banned. There's so many streamers out there, they're not watching every single one. You know what I mean? So, And sometimes you don't even do anything, but you get reports and you get banned because you got reported. That's how it goes, actually. So it takes to be a decent person as well. Because if people hate you, they will report you, and you get banned for just because people hate you. But you have mods sometimes, yeah. The wrong message. Okay, please don't hate me. Eh? What do you mean? No, I'm just saying, like, if you're a person, like a streamer that a lot of people hate. No. I'm talking about, like, not just like a lot of people hate, but like ratio wise of like how much people actually support you and how much people, because the people that hate you get bigger the bigger you get as well. So if there's more mods, can check us report the challenge, because that's no, yeah, you cannot. It's anonymous. It's not for you to know. But usually, sometimes just getting reported. Usually, to get reported is to actually do something. You know, a lot of people don't really have that urge to report. I'll have to stream one day, but I want to support others first. 감사합니다. I'm liking this Studio Ghibli piano, guys. It's very. Maybe that's why I've been thinking of live stuff. It's because of the piano in the background. And also, I don't even understand what I'm doing right now. I'm surviving on probably around 1% energy left. Like as I listen to you talk, almost drifting to sleep. Okay, I kinda. 자자요. Rest well. Having allergies again. Got my wallet ready for. I need to make a. Speaking of the subathon, I need to make what do you call that? Like a post thing, and the goals. To make goals as well. Studio Ghibli, yes. Studio Ghibli music. Studio Ghibli music. Man, my allergies. Would you do them on stream? Some of them, if I can, yes, we would do on stream. Some of them will be like another stream type of thing, you know? Maybe like, for example, like a hand cam stream. Might do it on a different stream, you know? Because usually if I do subathon, everything is already kind of planned. So, you can't really add stuff. But one thing that I do want to do is like on a subathon is to rewatch Epic, cause there's been a lot of animations recently that have been made since the last time we did a watch party of Epic, which was like last year, and like really good animations where like a lot of effort and time has been put on it. And not to say like the previous ones has no effort on it. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying since Epic has been out there for quite a while now, they had more time to work on it as well, you know. So it's just gonna be like cool animations and stuff. So I'm excited for that. Oh, Arcana, thank you for the gifts out. Arigatou gozaimasu. 감사합니다. 고마워요. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I meant like the goal planning. I'm doing it right now. I'm thinking of goals, so I guess I am doing it on stream. And I've been asking you guys the things that we can do on stream, so I guess yes. And I have been doing it already. That's my goal, Dono, to make us rewatch Epic. I don't think it'll be a Dono goal. I think it'll just be an activity to do. I will see. Maybe. I don't know. maybe like, you know, like I used to have like dog ears toggle. Maybe like like early goals will be like to have like dog ears toggle. That'd be cute, no? And stuff. I used to have like dog ears toggle and a tail. It's crazy. Yes, dog ears. Glasses toggle, just say, oh, sure. What type of glasses would be nice? Do you like round glasses, like Harry Potter glasses? Does it have to be accurate Harry Potter glass or like the chunky big circle ones? So what? Where is it? It's a long time ago when I had a different PNG. So like, oh no, where's better? Nike Hufflepuff. What are you guys' houses? What are you guys' Harry Potter or Hogwarts houses? If you guys have taken it, because I think the first time I took it, I was a Hufflepuff, but every single time I take it now, I'm a Ravenclaw. So I'm a nerd. Change from time to time. I never change now. I did it once. The first time Hufflepuff, but the second time is Ravenclaw, and every time I take it, it's always Ravenclaw. I even tried to change. I even tried to lie sometimes. That's like not overall, but like just to change up stuff. Maybe it'll change. Just curious. No, I'm still Ravenclaw. Am I that Ravenclaw that even if I change some of the answers, I'm still Ravenclaw? Gryffindor. I think I'm Gryffindor, which I was upset about because I did Gryffindor because I don't like the color red. I see. Well, Harry Potter is there. Hermione's Gryffindor. Dumbledore is Gryffindor. A lot of good people are Gryffindor. There's also annoying people. The most annoying people are also from Gryffindor. Because like a characteristic of like a Gryffindor is like they think highly of themselves, which is a good thing essentially, but sometimes they can get annoying. So, which kind of Ravenclaw as well in a way, but more like I'm smarter than you type of highly of themselves. But Gryffindor is like it's just in general. I mean, me first is Gryffindor, next is Ravenclaw. I see. I think I'm Ravenclaw and then Hufflepuff, and then Gryffindor and Slytherin. Or Slytherin and Gryffindor, I'm not sure. But at that point, it doesn't really matter. I feel like your model would look good without it. Rounded's great glasses. Okay. Sorry. That thing again. You go ahead. Yes, Ravenclaw. Which is, I feel like it's annoying to go into the Ravenclaw common room. You know, like Gryffindor is just a password. And as long as you know the password every month or week or something, you'll be good. And honestly, if you can't get in, just get a friend, you know. But with Ravenclaw, you have to answer a riddle every single time you get in the common room, by the way. And you have to, well, you get it right, but sometimes there's different answers. It's the way you answer it. And if the door deems it a smart answer, that's how it goes. It's not really that right answer because it's a riddle, you know. The way you answer the question is how it accepts it. If it's a smart way to answer the question, you get it, you know. And imagine if you're just tired, right? Imagine you're just tired and just want to sleep. I have to answer a riddle. Oh, for freak's sake, you know what I mean? I'll be stuck in front of the camera, but you can just wait for a person because you can also get in with people. So people do that, where like they just wait for somebody to open the door. And then I think Ravenclaw has the hardest one, because I forgot what Slytherin is. What is Slytherin's? But with Hufflepuff, you have to knock certain parts of the barrels, I think, or something. Which is essentially just a password in a different way. So, you know. So you run away with flashcards. Sleep in the library. You cannot sleep in the library. It's closed in certain hours. They will search for places. The music instrumental in the background is relaxing. Yes, it is. I like it. There'll be an ad in 3 minutes, guys. And when the ad happens, I will go downstairs and get something, okay? But yeah. Well, with Slytherins, I forgot how you get into the Slytherins common room. But yeah. So Ravenclaw is riddle. Gryffindor is a password. Hufflepuff is also a password, but more like knocking on the barrels, the right barrels. And actually, if you get it wrong, you get poured vinegar on you, or something stinky. Is it just a password too? It's a password, like, you know. And then Ravenclaw be like, a riddle. I want you to answer a riddle. I'm like, would I ever get into the common room, bro? But to be fair, I'm probably a person that once the school's done, the class are done, I'll just be in the common room for the whole night or day, and then till I have to get out again. So I probably just have to get, like, I probably will never really get to answer a riddle. So for example, like after class, I'll just be with my friends or like some other Ravenclaws, and they will answer the riddle, and I'll just get in with them. And it's not like I need to leave because I'm not. I like staying in. So I'll just be in the common room till the next day that I have to leave, you know? But usually the school kind of I call that the class kind of end till the dinner time, right? Obviously there's like break times and stuff. Well, it's not like I'm going back to my common room in the break time, because you know how far the Ravenclaw is? It's like, I think I don't know if Gryffindor as well is in a tower, but I think Ravenclaw is in the tallest tower. It's close to the astronomy tower or something. So like getting up there, oh my gosh, and getting down again, bro. I mean the stairs move and stuff, but I still have to climb upstairs, and it's the tallest one, bro. Like the stairs move, but more like move in different destinations. It's not like it like an escalator thing, you know. Hello, Bokushima. How are you doing today? To the stream. Yeah, there'll be an ad. I will get snacks and water as well. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Wait for me. I am back. I got food. Speaking of snacks, I did not really get snacks. I got a whole dinner, guys. I have a whole dinner. I have adobo, chicken adobo. God, I haven't had dinner yet. Number two, yes. It's a version of adobo, chicken adobo, where like it's less. It's like more. What's the word? Less saturated. Not less saucy, because there's a lot of sauce. There's a lot of sauce, but it's more watery side. And a lot of people don't like it, but I like it because it is less flavorful. But the thing is, adobo can get too much. You know, it can get a little salty. And I like it. Sometimes I just want a little light adobo, you know. I feel like each version of adobo has its purposes, you know. Sometimes you don't want it to be too strong, you know. It's like in your face salty or vinegary, and like, you know. That's true. You know what? I agree with you, Nova, with that one. Pork has to be that thick adobo. Chicken, the light chicken, watery adobo is good. I think what matters with chicken adobo is how the tender the chicken is, to be honest to me. I have to go to sleep since I have test tomorrow. Okay, Angel, thank you so much for stopping by today. Appreciate it. Tayo. Yasami. Bye naman. That's what matters to me. How tender the chicken is. Like to the point where like the meat of the chicken is, you're kind of eating like pulled chicken meat, you know? You know, like the pulled pork, but like pulled chicken version. Like it's so tender, it's so soft that it just like melts in your mouth. Right, when it just falls off, exactly. When there's like in the sauce itself, there's chicken parts because it just fell off on its own. That's it. That's the thing. Which is what like water chicken is good. Watery adobo is good for. Since like watery, you can really like cook the chicken there without like the sauce disappearing. You know. I can really cook the chicken. Like I just woke up. I'm hungry. I'm eating. It's adobo. Adobo has different versions. So. I'm not even talking about worldwide versions, because there's also like worldwide there's different versions of adobo. It's a dish where you marinate and broil protein, yes. Yeah, the vinegar and soy sauce is the most important part. That's what makes adobo adobo. The peppercorns. And the bay leaves, yeah. I mean, now I just like it just one by one every single ingredient. Some new menu already. I'm having some menu every week. Adobo is good. Also very easy to make actually. A baby can make it. There's different versions of it because it's so easy to make. So a lot of people have their own versions of it, making it more complicated, making it more flavorful, interesting. Because it's very easy. You know my favorite Filipino dish that is also easy? Tinola. Chicken tinola is so good. Oh, I love tinola. Tinola is so good. Also very easy to make. I also like making tinola as well. Like adobong sitaw. I love every adobo. Actually, the worst, I still eat it, but my worst adobo is the squid one. Because it's just very different. But yes, I love adobong sitaw. I love vegetables. The only vegetables I don't eat is okra and okra. And yeah, that's all. Like that, yes. But it's very different. It's essentially the same way because adobo is a way of cooking. But I think the squid adobo pusit is like the more complicated adobo because there's like stuff you have to do because since it's squid, you know what I mean. You have to prepare the squid. So there's that. $2 that's unfair. Tinola is a simple dish. Bololo is a whole different thing, you know. Soup, yes. It's a very water-based soup. It's very like a chicken soup, and it's very light but very hearty. If that makes sense. I don't know. Very homey but very light. So if you're sick, you can have it. It's really nice. There's ginger on it as well. It's very tasteful, but very easy to make. adobo before for the first time, and I was so proud I didn't eat it because it's not my thing. I see, I see, I see. Not my favorite adobo. It's also very complicated to make, sort of. Not well, it's not the hardest thing to make, but just in an adobo sense, where like it's a very easy dish. Usually adobo. See, it's kind of complicated, but it's not like I have made adobo as well before when I was a teenager. Tinola is also very healthy as well. Actually, you know what? I prefer my squid adobo spicy. A little bit, not too much. I'm not a masochist, guys. But I'm just saying, with a little kick, pretty good. Of chefs. Oh, this chicken is so tender and so soft. I love it so much. Yeah. See bok choy and tinola. I guess you can have it, yeah. You can put any vegetable, to be honest, that can make sense. I think there's a rule with the vegetable you put. That's what I like about Filipino cuisine. A lot of the dishes are like not strict. You know, like it's just there's a important things obviously. Like for example, like the vinegar and soy sauce makes what adobo is. But essentially, you can like add stuff, remove stuff, as long as the essential stuff are there. You know, so like stuff for like, oh, it's not real adobo if it's like blah 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 blah. You know. The any Philippine dish you tend to avoid. As an adult now, not really. I eat anything. Yeah. I mean, in terms of the things that I've tried, because the obscure ones, obviously, probably never tried them. But I don't know. Is there? There's just certain things on certain dishes that I would not eat. For example, I love pinakbet. I love pakbet. But I will not eat the okra. No. I like okra on the pinakbet, but I love pinakbet. Like for example, like pork stuff. If there's like the fat on the pork, like for example, like pork sinigang, I would not eat the fat part. You like pasir isda? I mean, it's not like my favorite thing, but I'd eat it. It's not bad or anything. I have the same feeling towards squid adobo and paksiw na isda. Duck balut. I've never tried balut. Can I handle the smell? Well, it's not that bad. Kimchi's worse. Would you eat kimchi? Kimchi has the worst smell. But I do love kimchi as well. I'm just saying. It's not about smell. Kimchi is worse, to be honest. It's not a Filipino food, but I'm just saying. Kimchi is disgusting smelling if you're not familiar with it. Kimchi smells like it's not something you'd eat. It's not just like, ooh, it's kind of funky. No, it sounds like, it smells like something you should not put in your mouth, you know? Kimchi is good though, yeah. I love kimchi. Because I eat durian. I've never tried. I never know. But I've had a candy, like a locally made candy, so, and I don't like it. Did not like it. I should taste price stuff. When did I get there to random previously? I mean, I remember. I'm just saying I never have. Still smells nice to me. I don't know why. Yeah, me too. It smells pretty homey to me. It doesn't smell bad. I don't think. That's what I'm saying. Kimchi smells like worse. Kimchi smells 10 times worse than bakseo. Like it actually kimchi. Again, I love kimchi. Don't get me wrong. I love kimchi. But kimchi smells like something you're not supposed to eat. You know. I mean, paksiw is not my favorite thing. But I don't hate it. Fermented smell, yes, and not like just that. Ooh, it's kind of fermented. It definitely smells like there's germs in it, you know, or bacteria. It does smell like bacteria. Kimchi. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It smells like you're not supposed to eat it. It smells like you're gonna die to consume it. You know. Not germs. Doesn't have germs. Bacteria. It has bacteria. I think that's what fermenting is, right? But yeah. And it also makes everything smell as well. So if you put it in the fridge, if you don't contain it properly, bro, your fridge will smell disgusting. You know what I mean? Kimchi smell, never appealing. It's never appealing. Even as a person that likes kimchi. Maybe I'm just not Korean, but even as a person that loves kimchi, the smell just it's never good. You just kind of get used to it, but every time you take a whiff, like the first time you take a whiff again, I'm like, oof, dang, dang, I eat this. Then goes to durian. Don't keep it too long. Well, I feel like durian. Yeah, I guess yeah. Some people don't like kimchi as well. Making me want kimchi fried rice. I love kimchi fried rice. Hello, Jokji. Is it Jokji? Hello, read your name. But hello, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Say SJ. Okay, hello SJ. Guys, we have pineapples again. I love pineapples. Speaking of food that I like, pineapples. Pineapples, right? I love pineapples, man. I don't know. Pineapples just so refreshing. I mean, it can hurt your mouth, but like, I mean, at that point you've eaten too much, so a good sign to stop, you know. But I love pineapples. Have you tried drinking plain water after you? Oh, that's also what I was gonna say. Having pineapples is You have to eat it last. So, but if you're like eating something, it's a dessert that you eat last because water will taste bitter as fuck. Water is bitter after pineapple, which is okay because the thing is, pineapple is very refreshing and juicy. You don't need water for it, right? It's not gonna make you thirsty. So that's what I'm saying. Just eat it last if you're gonna eat it with something, you know. Although cooked pineapple is different. I feel like whatever that makes it bitter is cooked away. Because there's with like pineapples on it, it doesn't really apply. But yeah, like pineapples, just fresh pineapples. You cannot drink water after. Which I mean, why you drinking water anyway? You know what I mean? Why drinking water anyway? It's freaking pineapples. Same with lemon, with lemon as well makes water. I think in my head, lemon makes drinking water after bitter as well. Pineapple, I never have to do it. My dad does it. I don't even know how to cut a pineapple, bro. Also, pineapples are rough. It's just rough. Just buy the cut ones in a grocery. And my dad is the one who buys the pineapples. He loves pineapples as well, and he cuts them as well. So, and it's always like just cut pieces in the fridge, and I just have to like and eat. It's so good. And he cuts it so nicely too. He cuts it very bite-sized. So it's like very small pieces, but not too small. But like good enough that it's like juicy in your mouth. It's like a mouthful. Very juicy mouthful. But not too much. So good. I love. Watermelon. Watermelon's good too. But pineapple is more flavorful. Watermelon literally just water. Watermelon is just water. I also don't like watermelon sometimes. I don't like. Well, it's not like I don't like. Since there's a watermelon that I tried where like it's yellow inside. When I've tried that once, I don't like the red ones anymore. I don't like the red ones kind of like the texture of like the yellow ones are more like juicy stuff. It's still very juicy, but firmer. Because the red ones they're kind of grainy. The red ones, they're kind of grainy. The other ones are more crunchy, yeah, but still it's same as how juicy it is. Like you still drink out of it, when you're eating. But it's just better because the red ones is so grainy. It's weird, I'm gonna peel some Carabao mangoes. Okay, go ahead. But the red watermelons are kind of it's all grainy. I also hate the bones of watermelon. Or not the bones, sorry, seeds. I don't know why. Well, I said bones because it's the same word for us in Filipino. But the seeds. Yeah, I hate the seeds. It's also like the seeds of watermelons like all over the place, It's not like us in the middle. It's like all over the whole thing. So it's annoying, It's quite annoying to eat. So that's why I would prefer over the juicy fruits. Pineapple is the king. Because I just eat it. The seedless watermelons are not really that good. if watermelon, though, I prefer the yellow one. The yellow one inside, because it's just better experience. To have seeds in them, it's a struggle, but hey. I'll always be more of a citrus fruit than any, really. Which one is your favorite citrus fruit? Because I'm not really a fan of citrus fruits either. Myself, I mean. Not really a biggest fan of citrusy fruits. It's kind of yellow sour. And it's a little too much flavor for me. It's my beloved. Did you know you don't need to if vitamin C is what you need, you actually technically, as long as you eat properly, you don't need to take multivitamins, unlike vitamin C. Because you don't really need much vitamin C in your body, and if you eat too much, you just pee it out. Like your food, your normal food that you take every day, as long as you eat every day, has enough vitamin C that you need. That, like, for example, if you take a lot of like multivitamins and stuff and whatever, you just pee it out. Right, you don't need much vitamin C, and you already get it in your normal food that you eat. Hello, Rai. How you doing today? Let's get it on stream. Well, I don't know if it's earlier or maybe yesterday for you, but it was earlier for me. Atsukaresama deshita. Atsu. Just have it once or twice a week anyway, I see. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Did you know you don't really need much vitamin C? Is what I'm saying. It's not bad. It's just you just pee it out. I'm okay. Still a bit ippy. Okay. Guys, go follow Rai, guys. He's a wonderful streamer. He's very funny. Also, a wonderful singer. I wish I could sing like Rai. Like, genuinely. His belts are amazing. I'm like, I can only wish, and I'm jealous, and I'm envious, and I wish I could do the same thing. But sadly, I'm not that talented. You know. Also like citrus flavors. Yeah. Hello, Hansu and everyone. It's been so long. It's been 10 years since I last saw you, Maddie. How you doing today? How are you, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. What's up? What is up? Oh, guys, you know when like, I say it's a singer though, amazing tone of us. Kamsahamnida. Stop. I will blush. Oh no, no. Doing good. What about you guys? I'm chilling. We're chilling. We're just yapping and stuff. How are you? Oh, you said you're doing good. Right. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Oh, thank you so much. My wife, Bam, says hi. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Doing good, just eating some cereal. Oh, what cereal are you having? Are you having? Oh, guys, did you guys know? I'm sorry. I was gonna have to say. I was gonna say So well, you know when we did like a watch party of what was that? Sold Out on You, right? And there was that Plave song. But the Plave song, so first of all, actually, the Plave song is written by Plave. But the version of that song that was played is a different person, right? It was the girl that sang it, you know, like the happy, fast-paced version. Girl version is Nayoung from Twice. Hello? I didn't even know that. It's like 괜찮아 잘하니까 나나나나나나나나나나야 나르나 나르나나나나 너는처럼 나와 함께라면 타라리타라. It's so fast. 타라라라라타타 타라란 타란 탄타란 타란 타라리타라 타라라타타. That song is written by Plave. and they have their version as well. But let's listen to it. It's fun. I do like I feel like Play's version is like a slower, more emotional version of the song. Of like like love is enough. It's okay. Whatever you do, love is enough. Type of message. But Nayeon's so cute. Nayeon. Yeah, this one, love is enough. Let me pause this one. Let's just listen to the song. It's so fast. It's so happy. I think it's also like a higher key version. Supposed to give you a heads up before I join the Discord server? No. Oh, fuck, it's alright. 영원처럼 남아 너와 함께라면. It's so happy. 자. It's so cute. 잠든 너의 모습에 내 마음은 눈웃에 빛이 나. 어두웠던 시간은 따뜻해지고 너와 나의 연기로 가득해져. Thank you for the 7 stream streaky. 감사합니다. That's a huge number. Thank you. 괜찮아 사랑이니까 우리가 여전한 지금부터야. 매일의 작은 순간들이 영원처럼 남아 너와 함께라면. 타라리타라 타라라라라타타 타라란타란단타란 타라리타라 타라리타라 타라라라라타탄 타라란타란단타란 처럼 다가온 너의 미소에 내 하루가 조금 더 빛이 나. 괜찮아 너와 나니까 우리 연구하는 시작한 거야. 매일의 작은 순간들이. Actually, I think what it is lower key, higher octave. That's what it is, I think. And obviously we're gonna listen to the Play version, the original. Song it says I don't listen to much Korean songs. It's Love Is Enough. But that one is by Nayeon. But it's originally and written by Play as well. And they have their own version of it. Which is a very like a slower version. I love it so much. I wanna cover it so bad. But like I have a lot of. See? It's slower. Yeah, I think it's a higher key. Key wise it's higher. 너의 미소에 내 하루가 조금 더 빛이 나. 병봇한 순간이 적어지고 나와 나의 이야기가 시작돼. 가끔은 두렵고 서툴러도 이 마음은 너 향해 가 있어. 괜찮아 사랑이니까 우리의 계절은 지금부터야. 매일의 작은 순간들이 영원처럼 남아 너와 함께라면.
Ta-da-dee, ta-da, ta-da-da-da-da-ta-ta. Ta-da-dun, ta-da-dun, ta-da. 햇살처럼 숨겨둔 너의 모습에 내 마음.
Sussex never played Terry. Rest in peace. Okay, let's stretch and hydrate, man. Di 감사합니다. Also, this song has a lot of Yejun. I do hear Yejun writing the song, Loki. This song is giving Yejun wrote this song. And Uno, actually. Let me just get announced, that's true.
순간들이 영원처럼 남아 너와 함께라면 따라리 따라 따라라라라따따 따라리 따라 따라라라라따따 두 눈처럼 다가온 너의 미소에 내 하루가 조금 더 빛이 나 괜찮아 너와 나니까 여는 시작한 거야 매일의 작은 순간들이 영원처럼 남아 나와 함께라면.
Oh, this song is so good, guys. I cannot. It's so good. Anyway, thank you, Midnight. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. 감사합니다. Bye, 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 bye. 자자요. That song is so good, though, no? W song. Good night, Midnight. 자자요. Oh yeah, I saw like sorry, I need to sneeze again. Sorry. Excuse me. I saw like a piano playlist and I wanna properly listen to it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, allergies. That's you again, 감사합니다. That's fun, guys. Listen to this. I mean, it starts with the actual song with piano. Oh, they make good songs. Wedding slow dance, but the song is sad. It's a very sad song. From your best friend.
I'm your best friend. 힘들었지 뭐든 무너져서든 무너질 수 없었던 일어서야만 했던 forgiveness broken heart that I dream all day always are you from your best friend.
Ah, sad song. So sad. I'm trying to find a good image. Hello, Yushi. How you doing today? My allergies, guys. Trying to find a. Good. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Deeply, I feel so special.
Na, 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 I'm a treasure. Dun, dun, na, na, na.
What are we doing? Nothing. We're doing absolutely nothing, actually. We're just vibing.
Be my playlist, 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 alright. Be my playlist, 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 alright. Na, 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 자리로 playlist, 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 coming up always by your side. Oh, oh. 예쁜 이 맘들이란 포차선.
My honey, could you be my only one? I don't see other you my love, and you know.
Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, love. In my playlist, 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 alright. In my playlist, 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 I pray. 아침부터 벌써 모여 소리로 나나나나나나나나나나나나. Playlist, 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 call me up always by your side. Ooh, ooh.
Ah, these songs are so sweet. Oh, it's the, oh my god, it's the How Could You Be So Lullaby.
Playlist, 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 alright. Be my playlist, 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 I pray. 지워도 맘속 목소리로 playlist, playlist, call me up always by your side. Ooh, ooh.
Ah, what a song. Guys, it's 여섯 번째 여름. 여섯 번째 여름. Sixth summer. It does already the piano, the song.
영원한 말해 적금이 아니기를.
And there's piano in that song. I think I'm pretty sure it does start with a piano.
전화기가 날이 오면 나를 잡시 보낼 거야.
And there's even a piano in the MV. You know, since they're like a band in the MV.
머리 닿을 수 있을까? 길거긴 여정에 마침표 찍을 수만 있다면 마지막 단발그레 결말은 헛된 길이 아닐 걸 잘 알아. 반복되는 계절의 중간에 있어갔도록 바랬던 어둠 속에 빛을 찾고 말았어. 너에게로 다여가는 시간은 넘었어. 난 이것은 여섯 번째 여름의 시작이었단 걸 멈웠어. 모르는 눈 마치 눈물 같아. 네발 가득 그저진다. 하염없이 다여온 길 위어 속도를 열어서 망설여져 나를 머리 같아. 이만한 너를 결혼하고 거지없던 벽건 곡선 끝 같은 것을 지나와서 좀 더 멀리 수에서 가게 거긴 여정에 마침표를 찍을 수만 있다면 마지막 담.
I did see that. It was so good. I was like, Mr. Electric Guitar Man, at it again.
반복되는 계절의 중간에 있어갔도록 바랬던 어둠 속에 빛을 찾고 말았어. 너에게로 다여가는 시간과는 넘었어. 다운 이것은 여섯 번째 시작이었단 걸. 꿈이가 우리 함께하는 이 순간 마법 같은 하루가 꽃이 같잖아. 네 반짝이던 눈물이 기적 빛나죠.
Hama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Pokiem, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the follows. We're just vibing right now. We're doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. Just listening to play piano.
반복되는 계절의 중간에 있어갔도록 바랬던 어둠 속에 빛을 찾고 말았어. 너에게로 다여가는 시간과는 넘었어. 난 이것은 여섯 번째 여름의 시작이었단 걸 꿈꿨어.
Yay. What song is this? Is it a Christmas song? No, is it? Oh, it is. Cover of I Hate M.A. Love Me has a chocolate. Really? 감사합니다. 아리가또 고자이마스. Oh, this song is so cute.
Mistletoe, da-na-na-na melody. I don't know, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Say I love you, don't leave me alone tonight in this. Christmas for you, that I got time.
It's not even the finalized version yet. 감사합니다. We'll see if I ever finish it. It's too much. It's a lot.
반짝일 거야, 사랑일 거야.
Really? Oh, you guys are too sweet. Thank you. 감사합니다.
Christmas party and push. Say I love you, don't leave me alone. I will tell you one thing late. 사랑해 가질 뻔한 같아.
It's a 1K bit, so that's a lot of work.
Christmas for you, 것만 같아. 세상이 멈춰 있지만 나를 바라볼 때 소중해서 말해 내가 반짝일 거야. 말해줘 그때까지 혹시라도 내게 멈춰내면 내가 보여 나는 Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum da-da-na-na-na-na da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da 반짝일 거야.
Merry Christmas! What a song. I love that song. I love that song so much.
For love, wait for love, wait.
What's the song of this? Wait for Love. I already said it. I already said the title. I signed the title and said what song this is. Oh, my allergies is gonna kill me, guys.
on a midnight sunshine, my planet highlight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait for love, wait for your love.
I'm so high.
거짓말이라도 믿을게. 영화 같은 소리의 끝에. Wait for love, wait for your love, wait for love, running so 낮은 맨날 rainbow. 8:30 I'm driving now, there's no rush hour. Let's go have photo. Imagine we smile at the same time. Moonlight, catch on a midnight sunshine. By my planet highlight. Ooh, ooh. Wait for love, wait for your love. Wait for love, wait for your love. 거짓말이라도 믿을. 영화 같은 스토리 기대. 같은 시선 속에 맞닿은 우리야. 너지 않은 여행이라. It's beautiful life. Oh, wait for love. 거짓말이라도 믿을게. 야와 같은 스토리의 끝에
Yo, it's such a cute song. Wow. What's the next one? Give us right cheese 감사합니다. What's the next one? Oh, Pixel World. I wanna cover this one too because it's very VTuber coded. Welcome to our Pixel World.
Pixel World.
What's that cheese 감사합니다. Coming on a Pixel World. I fall in love like falling snow. I see you did amazing on the cover. Ah, 감사합니다. Wow.
이 순간 그리워서 나를 엿든 너와 난 어느 시간 그의 tonight I wanna love you wanna love 나나나나나 babe 나나나나 babe 그때보다 let's rock all night coming on a pixel world I'm melting 'cause of you. Coming on a pixel world.
Wish I were not in the world. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Nadia, let's rock all night. Na 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 na.
I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Why? Way away away.
Way oh, way, I don't wanna hear anymore. 저한테 way oh, way.
Specific title to the song, I think it just. I think there is a title, but it's very like play stream intro or something. It's the title or something like that. Muscle on the jacket, hey. Muscle with your protein. Ba da ba da ba 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 na 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 ba ba.
Tell me what you do. Oh, tell me what you do. I'll be your Rolex.
Hello, Double Danger. Thank you for the raid. There's an ad at the moment. I hope you're not getting an ad, but I'm so sorry if you have. But let me give you a shout out. 감사합니다. 아리가또 고자이마스. Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Always, always. 이런 말. 나나나나나란 말이야. 밤밤. 정말 way away, way away, away. I don't wanna hear anymore. You think Fortnite has a new skin bundle? I'd never played Fortnite. What is a new skin bundle? I feel like I swear Fortnite has everything. They have Sabrina Carpenter, Ariana Grande. Who else is there next thing? Glinda? Is it Glinda there? I think Glinda's there, right? Hello, Double Danger. How are you doing today? I was stream otsukaresama deshita. What's it? Digital Circus. Ah, yeah, I've never seen that. Hatsune Miku's there. Ah, Honor Danger. Thank you for the raid. Were you guys playing together? Maybe. Thank you for the stream, the raid as well. Were you guys playing Fortnite together? 감사합니다. Yes, we were. How was the Fortnite? How was the Fortnite? Well, did some Slay the Spire and tried Fortnite for the first time? Was it your first time? How was it? Yeah, we were together. Ah. 감사합니다. 테크노 아리가또 고자이마스. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had fun. Otsukare. And please, if you guys need to raid and run to your little after stream care, what you need. Don't feel obligated to stay. But thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Tech kept letting down the team on NT. Gotta catch all the Pokemon sprites. But thank you guys. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Thank you. We're just vibing. They play piano songs. Just love you. Can you be my star always? Sad that Black Panther movie didn't reach my city. Me too. Did it reach my country? Hello? Not alone my shitty. Virtual Idol, guys. Another VTuber song. Oh no, watch me. Just watch me. I don't know if there's adding places, but I'm not hoping. There's no points. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. The music is still there. Red eyes. Na 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 freedom. Na
있잖아 구석 아니지만 멈춰지는 순간 Watch me Watch me Watch me Watch me Go to my neck, shining 24/7. They call me man, go swing bigger. Go to my neck, shining 24/7. They call me man 100. In the baguette, they get it all out, but they don't know why so serious. God damn, she gonna go a little bit about the play. Boo. I don't know the rap, guys. But I'm also excited for the concerts, just for them. I'm excited for them. I do not expect them to be in the Philippines. If they ever perform in the Philippines, it'll be expensive because of how Philippines work. So I don't think they would want to do that for the place. Because it will be really expensive because, you know, the things that they require. So the concert will be a little more expensive than usual, I feel like. I'm not sure. But in the Philippines, tickets gets way more expensive than it should be because tax. Filipino tax is kind of crazy for the concerts. I don't know why. This is Virtual Idol. Pika pika. At least pika pika. 언제나 아이돌 우리는 브레이브 나 피터패터 비트비트네 나 삐걱삐걱 비트비트배 쉐이크 흔들어 하늘은 그냥 가세요 기특기특 지긋지긋 난 피터패터 안 비슷비슷해 난 삐걱삐걱거리실록 다들 좋아해 쉐이크 흔들어 해야 하늘은 가세요 기특기특 지긋지긋 너 보조는 하지만 애써 나잖아 논증과 우리야 나가 너희랑 빠빠빠빠라빰 빠라빠빰 연애요 빠빠빠빠빰빰 발라발라빰빰빰빰 삐드삐드뿌 나바나바나바나바나바나바나나 삐그바나나나나나 가세요 기특기특 지긋지긋 Guys, it is the time of the best song for me. It's Wait For You, 기다릴게. What's your Sabaton again? I'm planning it. I haven't fully decided yet, but I'm planning to do it on next week. Next week, yes. 매일을 두게 나는 자네네 기다릴게 Oh, like, I forgot. Oh, it's kind of cute when you say, 감사합니다, arigato, thank you. And go, hello. Na. Where are we? Na tomorrow. 나 작았어. 절대 널 잊지 않을 거란 말로 내 감추고 숨겼어 별 의미가 없잖아 너 향한 이 맘이 점점 갇혀서 기다릴게 너의 곁곳에 내게 닿을 수 있게 너의 곁에 내가 숨 쉴 수 있길 매일 이렇게 난 늘 혼잣말을 해 always oh, wait for you oh, yeah, wait for you 매일 이렇게 나는 맞이네 always 기다릴게 같아 밖에 아무 소식 나는 기다렸어 나는 밖에
Oh, I'm singing the right part.
you know 너의 곁곳에 내가 닿을 수 있게 너의 곁에 내가 숨 쉴 수 있게 매일 이렇게 난 늘 혼잣말을 해 always 어젯밤 꿈속에 활짝 우는 너를 봤어 그런 너 위해 거단성의 품에 안고 약속을 하게 두 번 다시 네 손 놓지 않을 거라고 우오오. 매일 이렇게 난 너 혼자 말을 해 always
Ah, Bambi's part there, so good. Am I crazy? Ah, oh no, scary.
기다릴게
Which I need to prepare for that actually. I'll work on it tomorrow. Our movie, I love this song so much. It's one of their cutest songs actually as well. No, this song is so cute. 감사합니다.
너의 영화도 해주기 하나 너의 영화도 해줄리 마지막 너를 보내 영화가 끝나도 끝이 아닐 거라고 너는 영화 끝이 너는 너야 석이 너무 비나 막이 내리고 별빛들이 쏟아질 거야
Not the banana bread for now. Ah, banana bread.
Da-na-na, we're up like I'm in love. Da-na-na-na, right here. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. You know what? Da-da-da, da-da-da, it's birthday. Da-na-na-na-na, I'm in love. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. 다나나나나 다나나나나 끝나도 걷지 않을 거라고요 영화 전에 널 거야 속이 너는 막이 내리고 별빛들이 쏟아질 거야
Like regular milk chocolate, I prefer something else to pair with the banana bread. I have never experienced either, to be honest. So, what do you think is the better one? What you think? 'Cause I don't know.
빠빠라바라네 따나나나나나나는 따나 빰빰빠람빠라밤빠라밤빠
Stark choco, I think. Okay, I'll take it.
나나나나 거야 나나나 credit은 나는 못하면 따나나나나나나나 딴딴딴딴 내 놔줄게. Okay, let me do a few songs before we leave the stream. Let's sing a few songs. Hold up. Change my category real quick. True. Music. Adding credits on another 못하면 I put it here. 저도 못하네. Rain ambience. Okay, 자. Switch this. Let me see. 저도 How are you doing? Hey that. Hey, it's not working. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Arigato. Okay, let's do this, guys. Okay. Hate that I made you love me. Perhaps. Oh, 이거 저도 맞네. ASMR. What is it? ASMR. Asthma with reverb. Okay, let's do this. If I voice crack, I'm not prepared, okay? We know this. Can't tell you why, but something inside is dancing with fire. Eyes lit like the sky, turn tears into diamonds. Got good at good vibes. Just know that I will find my way from you, like flowers from a tomb. But you decide who you are, and I can see right through. Like shadows on the moon, and it's all bad news. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. What's happening now? You studied my crown and borrowed my body. Guess what I son. My throat is not ready for this. I had allergies. Don't eclipse the moon. Wait, wrong words. But I can see right through. Just don't eclipse the moon, 'cause it's all bad news. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me your type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I Shimmer, you felt so insecure. Tell me, why is it this way? Why you so hate to see women endure? My throat, man. How could I don't really think so. I hate that I made you love me. Sorry if I made me a type. Yeah, I hate that I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I hate that I love me. Sorry if I. Oh my god, my throat is not clear. That I made you love me. 'Cause I barely tried. Yeah, I. Saya kayak berthroat. Hello. No, it's just I need water. Hello. Contoh nih.
back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nasally Hanzo here. Next song. Oh my god, my throat is not it today. But let's do this. What's a song? What's a good song? What's an easy song to sing? Think of any. One like soft songs, easy songs to listen. What's an easy song to sing? Allergies are gonna kill me. Sự cảm 감사합니다. It's so hard to pick a song like this. I feel like I've sang them all. Up. Oh my gosh, my allergies are gonna kill me, guys. Lockwood. Sorry. I look great I doing today. I cannot think of any song to sing. 괜찮아. I get just a bit of much like a compromise because of an anime. What anime is it? Which one? We're just chilling. I'm dying. Allergies. I might sneeze again. Nakamura-kun. I was watching that with a friend the other day. Yep, it was kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What about we can't be friends? Oh my gosh. Where is it? I saw it earlier. Where is it? There we go. Oh my god, my allergies are gonna kill me. Hold up. Can I sing with nasal Hanzo? Let's see. Oh god.
How could you ever even try? don't wanna tiptoe, but I don't wanna hide. I don't wanna feel this monstrous vibe. Just wanna let this story die, and I'll be alright. We can be friends, but I like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. I wait for your love, my love. I wait for your love.
It's so hard to sing with my nose blocked.
Me and my truth, we sit in silence.
It's kind of making me not sing nasally though. I'm closing that.
Baby girl, it's just me and you.
Oh god.
Cause I don't wanna argue, but I don't wanna bite my tongue, yeah, I think I'd rather die. You got me misunderstood, but at least I look this good. We can be friends, but I like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. Know that you made me. I don't like how you paid me, yet I'm still here hanging. Know what you made me. It's something like a daydream, but I feel so seen in the night. So for now it's only me, and maybe that's all I need. And we can be friends, but I like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love, 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 love. I'll wait for your love, 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 love. I'll wait for your love, 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 love. I'll wait for your love, 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 love. I'll wait for your love.
Oh my god, it's so hard to sing with a blocked nose. I cannot sing with my nose. So I have to like not sing nasally. When it goes high, I'm like, oh, you know, fuck. I have to close my soft palate almost all the time because it's not going anywhere because my nose is blocked. My nose is blocked. The air will not come out if it comes up there. You're doing better than what I 감사합니다. Okay, let's do an Ariana Grande medley. What about that? Ariana Grande medley. Hopefully it's the title tracks, because I don't know any. I know some B-sides. Okay, we can be friends again. La May May, how you doing today?
I didn't think you'd understand me. How could you ever even try? I don't wanna tiptoe, but I don't wanna hide. But I don't wanna feed this monstrous vibe. Just wanna let this story die.
Fuck.
It'll be alright. We can be friends, but I like to just pretend. You cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love, my love. I'll wait for your love. what you made me. I don't like how you made me, yet I'm still here hanging. Now what you made me, it's something like a daydream, but I feel so seen in the night. So for now, it's only me, and maybe that's all I need. That we.
Oh, I forgot. It was a cut. Into You. Ariana Grande.
I'm so into you, I can barely breathe. All I wanna do is to fall into you. But closing close enough till we cross the line. And so many game to play, and we're all the dice. Oh baby, I love what you started. The temperature's rising in here. Is this gonna happen? Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move before I make a move. 1, 2, 3. So baby, come let me up, and maybe I'll let you on it. A little bit dangerous, but baby, that's how I want it. A little less conversation and a little more touch my body. Cause I'm so into you, into you, into you. Little bit dangerous. So baby, let's keep it secret, a little bit scandalous. But baby, don't let them see it. A little less conversation and a little more touch my body. Cause I'm so into you, into you, into you. Tell me what you came here for. Cause I can't wait no more. I'm on the edge of no control, and I need you to know, you to know.
Oh God, it's a high. Wow, it's a one last time. Ah, gosh. Ariana. Hands with allergies. Singing Ariana Grande songs is a, I don't know why, but it's a thing.
I was a liar, I gave into the fire. I know I should have fought it, at least I'm being honest. Feel like a failure, cause I know that I failed you. I should have done you better, cause you don't wanna lie. And I know, and I know, and I know she gives you everything, but boy, I couldn't give it to you. And I know, and I know, and I know that you got everything, but I got nothing new without you. So one last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. One more time, I promise after that I'll let you go. Maybe I don't care if you got hurt in your heart. All I really care is you wake up in my arms. One last time, I need to be the one who takes you home.
Love Me Harder. Oh, that song. I was like, what?
Got to.
Okay.
Tell me something I need to know, and take my breath and never let it go. And you just let me invade your space. I'll take the pleasure, take it with the pain. And if in the moment I bite my lip, baby, in the moment you'll know this is something bigger than youngest. Give me a reason to believe it, cause 'Cause if you wanna keep me, you got to love me harder. And if you really need me, you got to love me harder. Love me harder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Love me, love me, love me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Harder, harder, harder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Love me, love me, love me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Harder, harder, harder.
Yes, I don't know this part.
Try again. Almost never enough.
Oh god, this song's difficult. Guessing is the key. What about guessing the key? Okay, almost is never enough.
I like to say we gave it a try. I like to blame it all on that. Maybe we just weren't right, but that's a lie. That's a lie, and we can't deny it as much as we want. But in time, our feelings will show. 'Cause sooner or later, we'll wonder why we gave up. The truth is, everyone knows. Almost is never enough. So close to being in love. If I would have known that you wanted me the way I wanted you, then maybe we wouldn't be two worlds apart, but right here in each other's arms. And we almost knew what love was, but almost is never enough.
Dangerous woman.
Don't need permission, made my decision to test my limits. 'Cause it's my business, God as my witness. So what I finished, don't need no hold up, taking control of this kind of moment. I'm locked and loaded, completely focused, my mind is open. All that you got, skin to skin, oh my God, don't just stop on. Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you makes me wanna do things that I shouldn't. Something about all girls wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. All girls wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside.
Intro. Oh, I love intro. It's so hard to sing with allergies. Gummet, sorry for the sniffles.
you really supposed to know this shit? Feel it in your bones, you know this shit. I don't know. Then I had this interaction I've been thinking about for like 5 weeks. Wonder if he's thinking about it too and smiling. Wonder if he knows that that's what's been inspiring me. Wonder if he's judging me like I am right now. I don't care. I'd rather tell the truth than make it worse me. If the sun refused to shine,
Eh?
I'd still be your love. Would you want me there if the moon went up tonight? And if it all ended tomorrow, would I be the one who'd be mine? You're mine, you're mine. And if it all ended tomorrow, would you be the one of mine?
I forgot how the key goes for that one. I don't know this song. Honeymoon Avenue. I don't know Honeymoon Avenue. What's Honeymoon Avenue? So where is it gonna be? I don't know this. Skip. Go man. Oh, for good. It's the last one, really. This is so low.
I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason. Bring something we must learn and be all led to those who help us most to grow if we let them, and we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true, but I know I'm who I am today because I knew you. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun, like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the world. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? But because I knew you, I have been changed for good. And just to clear the air, I ask forgiveness for the things I've done you blame me for. But then I guess we know there's blame to share, and none of it seems to matter anymore. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes us, like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the world. Who can say changed for the better? I do believe I have been changed for the better. Because I knew you, because I knew you, because I knew you, I have been changed for good.
Hello, Shize. How are you doing today? I'm not crying. I'm just allergic. Just having allergies. What? Okay, next medley. Bruno Mars. Talking to the moon.
Know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had.
Hello, Draco.
You're all I had.
How you doing today?
And night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Whoa.
Hello, Aria. How you doing today? Risk it all. Okay, my allergies are slowly loosening up, guys. Thank you. Thank God. How you guys doing today? Hello, Draco. Hello, Aria.
For just a chance to win your heart, you could set the bar beyond the stars. I'll do anything you ask me to. Say you want the moon, watch me learn to fly, and a mountain you could point to. I wouldn't climb, it's crazy but it's true. There's nothing I won't do, I'd risk it all for you.
It will rain.
If you ever leave me, baby, leave some morphine at my door. 'Cause it would take a whole lot of medication to realize what we used to have. We don't have it anymore. There's no religion that could save me. No matter how long my knees are on the floor. Oh, so keep in mind all the sacrifices I'm making to keep you by my side, to keep you from walking out the door. 'Cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same if you walk away. Every day it'll rain, 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 rain.
It's like R&B, ballad type stuff. R&B and ballad stuff. And essentially pop. It's pop too. Oh, sorry.
Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about it, all it does is just stare me down.
Need to burp.
It all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have give you all my hours when I had a chance. Take you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I know probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know, I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, give you all his hours when he has a chance. Take you to every party, 'cause I remember how much you love to dance. To all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done.
That with this man. That's already I was hoping you would sing this. Here we go.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means, but since I survived I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with this man. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you.
That's how you are. I forgot.
Made the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. It's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. Ask me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are, the way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Grenade. Hello, girl chicks. What's up? Allergies. That transition was so beautiful. What the hell? Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open. Why were they open? Give you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. Tossed it in the trash, yes you did. To give me all your love is all I ever ask. 'Cause what you don't understand is I catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on the blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. Versace on the flow. Oh, the transition of changing the key. Unzip the bag and watch it fall while I kiss your neck and shoulders. No, don't be afraid to show it all. I'll be right here ready to hold ya. Girl, you know you're perfect from your head down to your heels. Don't be confused by my smile, 'cause I ain't never been more for real, for real. So just turn down the lights and close the door. Ooh, I love that dress, but you won't need it anymore. No, you won't need it no more. Let's just kiss the naked, baby. Versace on the floor. Ooh, take it off from me, from me, from me, from me now, girl. Versace on the floor. Oh, oh, take it off from me, from me, from me, from me now, girl. Dance. Hello, Bella, what's up? You guys are so sweet, thank you. 감사합니다. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow, Bella. 감사합니다. It's warming up, can you feel it? It's warming up, can you feel it? It's warming up, can you feel it, baby? Oh, seems like you're ready for more, more, more. just kiss till we're naked. Ooh, Versace on the floor. Hey baby, take it all from me, from me, from me, from me now, girl. Versace on the floor. Oh, oh, take it all from me, from me, from me, from me now, girl. Versace on the floor, floor.
Oh, we did Ariana Grande medley. We did Bruno Mars, and I'm so allergic. Amazing. Oh, now with that was this good even when I just stop. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Best karaoke songs with lyrics. Let's see if we know any. Always start immediately. Creep Radiohead. Maybe I'll do this next time. Medleys. I don't have to choose. I feel like doing medleys and stuff, or like a set list.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
Sing with me, guys.
You flow like a feather
Guys wanna see the words?
in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. I wish I was special.
Oh, yeah. Let me figure it out.
But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running out of time. She's running out. She runs. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Projects. Ooh, Alicia Keys, If I Ain't Got You. Some, but the best promise will always be the book of life. I still don't know what that is. Still have not seen the movie.
Some people live for the fortune.
Oh, it's so low.
Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power. Yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things divine what's within. I've been there before, but their lives are born so full of the superficial. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you, yeah. Some people search for a fountain that promises forever young. Some people need.
I don't know how this song goes.
Some
Bala bala bala.
hand me the world on a silver platter, and what good would it be? No one to share, and no one who truly cares for me. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Some people want it all, I don't want nothing at all. If ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you, yeah.
Hello, Mio B. How you doing today? We're doing I don't know what the songs that are gonna happen next, but we're doing like a little karaoke thing, like a medley. Yeah, it says best karaoke songs from 90s, 2010s, and 20s. So from 90s to now. Next song. Oh my god, this is difficult. Okay, hold on, let me do this again.
My love's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Lost everybody's disapproval. I should have worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every sun is getting more bleak. A fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them saying. My church offers no absolute. She tells me worship in the bedroom, the only heaven I've been sent to.
Are we still? Oh, I changed it to music, but yeah, let me change it.
Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Amen.
It's a high.
like a dog at the shine of her eyes. I tell you my sins so you can shop in your night. Offer me that deathless step. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shine of her eyes. I tell you my sins, you can shop in your night. Offer me that deathless step. But good God, let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good times, this is so hard. Get a goddess on my side. This song is so difficult. Oh, I see something shiny, something beauty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the silver? Well, a lot of sorry faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry word. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of her eyes. I tell you my sins, and you can shop in your night. Offer me that deathless step. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shine of your eyes. I tell you my sins so you can shop in your night. Offer me that deathless step. Good God, let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than a gentle sin. In the madness and soul of that set earthly sin. Only then I am human. Only then I am free. Oh, amen, amen, amen. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at shine of her eyes. I tell you my sin so you can shop in your night. Offer me that deathless step. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shine of her eyes. I tell you my sins so you can shop in your night. Offer me that deathless step. Good God, let me give you my life. Oh, what a song. Okay, now I don't know the song, guys. Oh, that's really good. We don't know the song now. Oh, I've heard this song, but I don't know the song. When I had your hand, it's buried in my soul, like California gold. You found a light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up, baby, it hurts. Oh, here we go. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to write. We don't know how to run, but then we try. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. That part of me that's you will never die. The words, I remember now. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. And then this part, I don't know, guys.
don't know how this goes. I'm guessing.
And I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down,
Adjust my mic first. Toto.
won't play. I'll always remember us this way. And the whole world fades. I'll always remember us this way.
Wait, okay. Streak is not done yet, guys. I sang it still. I didn't skip. Are we gonna know all the songs? It's a little scuffed. I don't know some parts, but I sang it. Oh god, I don't know this. I did drink water, yes. Oh.
An empty land, another band back of my head. I felt the earth
Right?
beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. I never think, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I found a tree. I found the branches of it looking at me. The place this is a place that save a thing. Where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when I gotta let me in. Getting tired and I need somewhere to begin.
I don't know this part. Guys, sing it for me, guys. Please. Onegaishimasu.
No. Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. Tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin.
It was so beautiful, Arya. We're singing right now. 감사합니다. I don't have to pretend. I know it is beautiful. Come on now. And this is not beautiful. I don't know the song. Me. Yeah, yeah, So what we go? So why don't we go? Don't we go? Don't we go? Don't we go? Oh. Somewhere only we know. Yeah. Somewhere only we know. I don't know. watching at school right now. I like you. Enjoy school. Guys, a classic. I got this, guys. Celine Dion. I love this song so much.
There were nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed and I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cruel, though the tears turned to dust and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. I finished crying in the instant that you left, and I can't remember where, when or how. And I vanished every memory you and I had ever made. When you touch me like this, and you hold me like that, I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me. When I touch you like this and I hold you like that, it's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I'd never do again, but then they'd always seem right. Nights of endless pleasure, it was more than any loss of love. Baby, baby, if I kiss you like this, and if you whisper like that, it was lost long ago, but it's all coming back to me. You want me like this, and if you need me like that, it was that long ago, but it's all coming back to me. It's so hard to resist, and it's all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. But it's all coming back. There was empty threats and hollow lies, and whenever you tried to hurt me, I just hurt you even worse and so much deeper. There were hours that just went on for days, when alone at last we'd count up all the chances that we'll lost to us forever.
The dogs.
But you were history with the slamming of the door, and I made myself so strong again somehow. And I never wasted any of my time on you since then. But if I touch you like this, and if you kiss me like that, it was so long ago, but it's all coming back to me. If you touch me like this, and if I kiss you like that, it was gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of a light. There were things we'd never do again, but then they always seemed right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than all your lost love. Baby, 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 when you touch me like this, and when you hold me like that, it was gone with the wind, that it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this, when I see you like that, then we see what we wanna see, all coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasies all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. I love this song. If you forgive me all this, if I forgive you all this, we forgive and forget, and it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this, and when I see you like that, we see just we want to see, all coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasies all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. When you kiss me like this, and when I touch you like that, if you do it like this,
Oh, I don't know the song, guys. Just straight up, I don't know the song.
oh, is it? What's going on?
Imagine if that's it. I would have it. Wait, I think it is.
Is it? Oh, what's going on? Right? So my life is still trying.
I actually don't know how this part goes now.
The nation.
It's alright?
I should brotherhood of a man, whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it off, but it's in my head at night. A little peculiar.
I love this goes.
And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on?
I don't know how this guy goes, guys. I'm gonna guess, guys.
Oh my God, do I try?
guys. Out.
And there's institution, and I pray,
Oh,
I pray, single day for revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I lie in bed just to get it on. It's in my head and I feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning, I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? How this part goes, I don't know, but we'll guess how this part goes, 'cause I don't know how the song goes.
oh, we're not done. Oh,
For a destination.
oh God, this song is so difficult, guys. Oh no, this is so hard. Oh, I'm gonna die, guys. This is too good. This is too hard. So high.
Done me in your bed, I felt it, na 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 na. Just so hot that I melted, I fell right through the cracks. And now I'm trying to get back. Cold done right out, I've been giving it my bestest. Now they're gonna stop me, but they're found intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours.
This is the hard part, guys. That was high. This is the hard part.
I'll open up your mind and see like me. Open up your pleasant and you'll be. Honey, you'll find love, love, love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. They're just one thing to be. A cigarette to be loved, love, 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 love. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. Scooching over closer, dear, and I will nibble your ear. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ah.
Tongue in the mirror, bending on a banana, deliver other class. And so I drew on your face and I laughed. That's what what I be saying is there ain't no better reason. Yourself for vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is out with you, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. Well, open up your mind and see.
So much effort to sing this. I started like, guys, let's sing easy songs. Here we are.
This is our fate.
So hard. Why is it not done?
I believe I'm yours.
Oh, a sad song.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven?
You guys know the story for the song?
Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong
It's very sad.
here in heaven.
The writer of the song, his child died like very young, like a baby. So that's why he's saying like, would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Because I barely knew, like you barely knew me because you were too young, you know. So it's so sad.
If I saw you in heaven, would you help me stand? If I saw you in heaven, I find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven.
Really sad, no? Imo told me the story about the song. I'm like, oh, it's so sad. Young Skrilly, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Bring you down, time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart. Have you begging, please? Begging, please.
I could be wrong, by the way, but that's what my mom told me. What if my mom just made it up? That'd be kind of crazy.
Beyond the door,
Like, I haven't really looked it up.
there's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven.
But it makes sense, though. That's the thing. That's why I believe that it makes sense. Everything in the song makes sense.
Would you know my name if If I saw you in heaven, would you be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Oh, Lovely by Billie Eilish with Khalid. I love Lovely. I love Lovely. I love it so much. So much.
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my fear. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin and bone. Hello, welcome home. Walking out of time, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always in my headspace. But I know someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my feet. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin and bone. Hello, welcome home.
That is wrong. I don't remember how that goes.
Hello, welcome home.
Eleni, thank you for the follow. Gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. I don't know this song, guys. Do you guys know this song? Sing it for me. Tell me if you know this song. Kamsahamnida, Eleni. I made it myself. I drew it myself. Thank you. I appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Guess I don't know this song, guys. This is Islam by Key, guys. I just keep for this.
really care for music to you. Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major bell.
Let me up the key a little bit. What about like plus 3?
I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major league.
Oh,
Hallelujah.
my allergies are not making me belt, guys.
Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her giving on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you.
What about like -3?
And the moonlight overthrew you.
It's the same.
She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut you.
I can't. My allergies.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
The allergies are not making me bad. I cannot use my nose. Is that a keychain?
Learn from love was how to shoot somebody who outthrew you. And it's not a cry that you hear at night, not somebody
Oh,
broken. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
what do you use transposing songs? I forgot what it's called. You can just look it up. It's a Google Chrome plugin. You also plug in transposing songs or whatever. It's yellow. I forgot what it's called. Let's do this one.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you. Go home. If I, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I hold you in my life, will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Oh fuck, the key change.
You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Oh, that was it.
What would I do without your smile now?
I'm definitely lowering that. Let me lower it down, please. お願いします。
What would I do without your small mouth? Drawing me in, you kicking me out. You got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm in your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. Underwater, but I'm breathing fine. See you now out of my mind.
Okay, it's alright.
Love your curves and all your edges, perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down, I'm around through every move. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. To water, but I'm breathing fine. Seeing I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of you, love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, give me all of you.
Ah.
Showing hearts, risking it all, though it's hard. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, I give you all of me. All of you.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. I actually have allergies right now, so I can't really belt much. But you know, singing is life, so we're here. But is it Amaya? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kamsahamnida. Also, otsukare on stream. Atsu, how was your stream? Did you enjoy stream? ちょっと待ってね。Excuse me. Oh, sorry. That wasn't a good first impression. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. And thank you for the follow as well. Hello, everybody. I'm Manju. Sorry, I'm trying to recover from singing. I'm Manju, and I see with you guys at the Cozy Streams. I do Valorant, Minecraft, or any game that I'm interested in playing. I also do karaoke streams, like right now. I sing most of the time. And do art streams as well. So welcome in, everybody. Stream was fine. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm okay. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for that. Kamsahamnida. We just yapping earlier, and then I thought of singing. Although I have allergies right now. Again, thanks for that. Of course, you didn't have to, but I will. You do art? Yes, this model that I'm using right now, this PNG model, I made it myself. So I do art from time to time. I don't really consider myself an artist, but I do dabble. I am gonna sleep tonight. Thank you, Ara. Chachayo. Mamayo. Thank you so much for watching today. Ayasu the very Ikemen model. Thank you so much. Thank you. And please, Amaya, if you have a song request, please let me know. I do sing for the Raiders, so if I know the song, I'll sing it for y'all. Or if you want me to pick a song as well, that is also okay as well. But please, if you guys need to raid and run, do your little after stream care. Do what you must, do what you need. Don't feel obligated to stay. You're more than welcome to do anything you want to do. Thank you so much. So my song list is closed right now. I'm just what we did is like there's like a video, an hour video of like a compilation of songs, and we were like, what's the next song? I think like 2 songs I didn't know at least. We sang All of Me, My Heart Will Go On and stuff. Yeah, Amanda. Yeah, it was really fun though. But let me know if you have let me know like songs, and then I'll tell you if I know the song. Cha cha cha. Let's find a song, guys. 1 hour of best karaoke, 50s, 60s, 70s. I don't know about that. That's a little too much. Okay, YT. Okay. Do you know any Eve or Natori? Is Overdose Natori? Overdose, kimi to futari yarusenai hibi ga todoru yume o mitai. Right? I know some Natori songs, but more in the listening sense, not singing sense. Because it's Japanese. Blue and City of Stars, yes. City of Stars is Old Hanzu. Yeah. Would you like to request any? Also, Brian, feel free to request any. Or anybody, honestly. Even on my community. Feel free to request anything. Especially the Raiders. Because, you know, it's one way I can appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Kamsahamnida. Komawayo. Arigatou gozaimasu. I do have a song list made, that's true. It's responsibility. It's not, it's just if you want to, you know? If you want to. The thing is, the reason why I don't really use my song list, because there's some hard songs out there. Sometimes I can't really sing them because I'm not in the mood. Like right now, I have allergies, but I'm always in the singing mood, just I cannot sing difficult songs right now. Cheer vibing. Kamsahamnida. Keep recoveries. Thank you so much. I sing Overdose. How about that? It just sucks, yeah. I'm getting a little better now. Earlier it was so nice. Like I could not use my nose. Like I have to close my whatever palate thing on my throat so that the air does not go to my nose, because the air not coming out of my nose, it's blocked. But now I'm feeling a little better. Get better, thank you so much. Kamsahamnida. Oh, Bunny Girl, yeah, of course. I do know Bunny Girl. Although I might voice crack, because again, I'm not in like the best state. But hey, the point of singing is to have fun, right? Karaoke. No guide melody, can you show me the guide? So that oh shoot, where are the lyrics? I don't know those. Is it really fine. Let's just go with this one, I guess. How does the song start? We'll see. Oh. 夜の始まりさ、バニが誘惑されることに弾けと分かった似合う乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ、バニが誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目を学んでYeah
さあ小さなステップを刻んで仕事帰りの疲れは私とこのグラスにさあ自分好みにすがって世間に対する気持ち私に注いでみないありがちなラブソングでも込められてるのそれでも汚れるのね君を見ればわかるの下を向く君の目を無理やり汚とはしないだからそんな顔せそ手を差し伸べてほら夜の始まりさ何が誘惑されることに弾けとかと嫌を乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ何が誰かをうがって済んだ君の目をはらんで君の愛を知ったきりハイになっていた感動去っていた毎度泣いていてさそれくらいがいいんでしょうさあ小さなステップを刻んで君のではマシになってきてるから君に委ねるわパニックが私をあげるわパニックが誘惑されることに弾けとポカットに青乾杯伝えられてるはず夜の始まりさパニックが誰かをうがって済んだ君の目をはらんでワンツーわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわわふわ Money going up. Thank you so much for the rate. ありがとうございます。Overdose. Can I do overdose? Things overdose is so hard to do. And it's kind of high too. It's like high parts. Overdose. Natori. Overdose. Dose, gimme, ba 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 ba. I love that part. 本当は分かってたいけないことだった分かってたのにこの手をすり抜けるぜがぬや確かめてた言葉が形になって揺れるだけ味で帰ってきっとするだけつまらないね世界の呼び合わせあとちょっとで借り書きていたのに飲んで入って全部忘れちゃいもうそのまたと本気でごみ合わせいつ目会えたらOverdose 君と二人やるせない日々が整う夢を見たい Overdose 君と二人甘いはったり Don't stop in music darling本当に分かってるいけないことだった分かってる多分時間だけが過ぎる俺でもしてく言い訳するのもなく裸になってしまうだけきっと溜まってくんだすっと終わってしまっていたふと淡々腐ってくあの甘い果実に僕は壊れてく とてもと線忘れちゃいそうがぽったなったとなり合わせ見つめ合えたら Overdose 君と二人分かりたいのに変に今のはよそが嫌い Overdose 君と二人分かりたいのに Two step from with me darling yeah Dose gimme ba-da-da-ba-da-ba Overdose 君と二人やるせない日々がその夢を見たい Overdose 君と二人甘いはったり Don't stop in music darling Overdose 君と二人わからないけど Hey 今のはそれもいいからどう君と二人甘いはったり Don't stop in music darling Don't stop in music darling JP songs. They're very fun to sing if I know the words. If I don't know the words, I'd be like, I don't know what to sing. But again, to the Raiders, please don't feel obligated to stay. You're more than welcome to do anything you want. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. 감사합니다. arigatou gozaimasu. It's wonderful to listen to. 감사합니다. お疲れ様。おど。無敵の笑顔だらそめりや。知りたいその秘密見せてるや。残ってるとこさえ彼女のエリア。完璧で嘘つきな君は。天才的なアド様。今日何食べた？好きな本は。遊びに行くならどこに行くの？何も食べてないそれは内緒何も聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々と散々と店に見えない蜜は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプはいてはさ答えて誰がお好きになることなんて It's been raining the whole day so I'm pretty hard here sadly but thank you very much because of work, okay, work well, lurk and work well. 감사합니다. Good night, Minty. Voice though, thank you, Brian. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. arigato. It's a good song, guys. Oh, there's some play here, guys. There are some play songs, yeah. Should we go Disney? Are we gonna cover all genres in the world? Mermaid time. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 67. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet or something like that. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the, what's the word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and what is it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world.
Hey, swim, 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 Mimi. The last song it is for, yes. The last song, guys. Then we're ready, okay? What should we sing? First love.
Na 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 na. Yeah. Sa hikono kisuwata kono flavorがした苦くて切ない香り明日の今頃にはあなたはどこにいるんだろう誰を思ってるんだろうYou are always gonna be my love いつか誰かとまた恋に落ちても I remember to love You taught me how You are always gonna be the one 今はまだ悲しいラブソング新しい歌歌えるまで Wow 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 立ち止まる時間が動き出そうとしてる忘れたくないことばかり、明日の今頃には私はきっと泣いてるあなたを思 思ってるんだろう Yeah, yeah, you will always be inside my heart いつもあなただけの場所があるから I hope that I have a place in your heart too Now and forever you are still the one 今はまだ悲しいラブソング新しい歌歌えるまで、oh, oh, You are always gonna be my love いつか誰かとまた恋に落ちても Oh, remember to love You taught me how You are always gonna be the one まだ悲しいラブソング Yeah Now and forever Na 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 자,
Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it a lot. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for listening to my yaps and my songs. Appreciate it as always. But let's go and find a raid, shall we? I'm also kind of very tired, so I will sleep very good today. 아차. Plus, 감사합니다. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Do you guys want a chill, cozy streamer as well? So that you can also rest there as well? Because I do recommend this person. You might have seen him already. Is it getting later too? What time is it for you now, Nova? Okay, let's raid the wonderful Kiss Me. Okay, slash raid. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Appreciate it. If you guys want to follow me on my socials, please follow me on my socials. Follow me on Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I do have an acapella of Hey that I made you love me. I forgot how the song goes. Sorry if I made me your chat, maybe your type. That song, an acapella, rough recording of it on Twitter. Check it out. If you guys wanna also join the Discord server, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you guys. And check out my recent cover Up for Good with Tin. That's pretty much it, guys. I'll see you guys whenever the next stream will be. I don't know if I'll make a schedule for this week. I'm kind of feeling random streams. So just be on the lookout for that. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'll see you guys when the next one will be. Probably not tomorrow, but we'll see. Might do something tomorrow. But I will go now. Thank you guys. See you guys. Please join the raid. Share the love to Keys Me as well. I'll see you guys in the next time. Bye bye. Bye.